for initiative because we are live! Woo!
Yay.
Woo!
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have a dice?
I rolled a
Now we
2.
feel like the same
No.
Oh no, it's the 3.
I got a
Yeah.
6.
I also got a 6.
Hi, we're on the
got a
same wavelength.
12.
Anyone
Now
know?
we switch places.
That's your highest roll of the evening.
Yes. Did you get?
Oh man. Hello everyone and welcome back to our
Mediocre.
newest episode of Windfall. I'm so excited to be back in the chair. Oh my god, the battle cam is revealed.
No. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Battle.
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 It's a good thing we moved the scripts off the table.
Yeah. I was going to say, the show is scripted. Everyone just like, that's why everyone's constantly looking down.
Right.
And now
Oh no, don't look at my...
If there were scripts, would I say more stupid shit or would I say less stupid shit? That's
Well, the
real
problem
question.
is you would still be writing the scripts.
Before we get started today, I do want to take a second to thank our wonderful composer, Califunyans. Thank you for composing our theme song for us. Thank you to everyone that's here live with us. If not, remember you can always catch up with our VODs on YouTube, which are updated weekly whenever we have a session. So go check those out. Watch at 1.25 speed. That's the sweet spot for me. Not that I don't talk too fast already.
We're actually going to perform today's session in 0.75 speed so that it cancels out.
It's gonna be fun.
Roll for it. That's unbearable. All right. So I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have much else to say. If y'all are ready to get started, I think I am too.
I can't wait for the recap so I remember where the fuck we are.
Wonderful.
I'm like, yes. It's because we finally...
This is for Mitchell specifically. Audience, of course you remember where we are, but Mitchell, for you.
Please tell me.
On our last episode of Windfall, Going Over Home. The session began with Brooks investing himself within the star fragment which once belonged to Uthrog. As he poured... Yeah, kind of a big pivotal moment for you, buddy.
it's all coming back.
As he poured his essence into it, Brooks was granted visions, similar to those he had been having on the ship and in his dreams, but in much clearer detail. His vision warped through the eyes of several individuals, seeing their lives as they had seen. In the end, Brooks was released from the visions, perhaps with more questions than answers. Night on the Windfall brought forth powerful emotions. Wesley took it upon himself to burn the remainder of Kai's bounty posters. The captain, feeling emotional and quite drunk, he bequeathed upon the party several powerful magical items from his hoard. In the morning, roll call was initiated, calling all hands to the deck. The captain made a long speech in which he named Cass the new captain of the Windfall. What's that face for?
She doesn't like me.
She likes me.
He and the smith then, in a cascade of energy and light, burst forward into the sky on the newly reformed astral vessel. With it, the curse that was upon the sleeping sea was lifted, and the Windfall was free to sail as she pleased. After a pleasant interaction with some dolphins, the party made their way to Restaurant, to the Duchy of Lindywind Loch, the ancestral home of Wesley, aka Easton.
Our little dukelet.
Our little dukelet! After docking, the party was quickly escorted to the castle, where a mountain of a man, the Duke himself, Malcolm Arling, Daddy, ran forward and was exuberantly hugging his long-lost son. Without losing time, Malcolm took Wesley up a winding staircase to see his wife planted and left the two to talk. I see Fujin in chat's like, Restaurant, I recognize that place, and that's how you know a true fan, because our last campaign took place in Restaurant. That I did on Twitch with some friends. The one I did with Ifrit and that crew took place in Restaurant. So good eye there, Fujin. The Duchess was quiet and thin and wasting away. When she saw Wesley, she made clear that she did not think that you were her son. She sent him away, wishing that he would find his family and saying a prayer that she would one day find hers. Infuriated by this development, Malcolm Arling called for his court wizard, who scanned Wesley's mind. As he tried to peer inside, he was taken aback and discovered that Wesley's mind was clouded by a dark fog, a sort of impenetrable curse, the work of the hag, Cyrene. And that is where we're going to go ahead and open up the episode for today. The court wizard kind of stumbles back, kind of rubs his face and scratches at his side, rubs his hand through his hair. Malcolm Arling goes and he hoists him to his feet. The rest of you stand poised, the hair on the back of your neck starting to raise. You're in a banquet hall. Delicious food half consumed in front of you, wine half drunk, servants and guards standing at the edges, and the tension palpable. It's more real to you than the food that you just consumed. There is a moment of awkward silence. This, and the wizard points a finger. J'accuse! Points a finger. Her magic is strong. I can't tell if it's a curse or some sort of transformation. I'm sorry, my duke. I don't know what to make of this, but it's her handiwork. It's the same as the others I've seen. Malcolm Arling turns on his heel over towards you. He raises a mighty hand. He clasps you on the shoulder. He exhales. My boy, I have no doubt it's you. I mean, look at you, the spitting image of my boy. But this witch, she's been a problem. We have to get to the bottom of this. The court wizard, now on his feet, kind of wipes off his robes. So, are you familiar with Cyrene?
You called her a hag?
I called her a witch.
Well, I wanted to say the word.
Oh, damn it. He said the witch.
Okay. You called her a witch?
Yes. She is a local curiosity. The court wizard, he's kind of young-ish. He has kind of shaved side to almost like a high-end tight, almost like military style, red hair. He's got a well-trimmed beard, and he kind of runs his finger through it while he's talking. I must admit, she and I have been at odds. Her handiwork keeps finding its way back into Castletown, and I've been doing what I can to combat it. But even our most capable clerics seem incapable of healing some of the wounds she's created. In fact, though I would not suggest we skip this step, Your Excellency, I doubt that we would be able to remove whatever's around in Easton's head without some sort of intervention from the witch herself. This magic is old. It is personal. It's malicious. And her signature is interwoven in all of the handiwork inside your mind.
For what reason?
What reasons do witches have for what they do? To cause pain, to cause fear. We have sent contingents of knights after her. We have lost many good men. The locks are ancient and dangerous, even to we that live here.
You said she's local. Do you know where she is? Where she lives?
More or less. And he looks at the Duke for permission, and the Duke nods. She lives in a place known as the Break Ferns.
Write that down.
There is an ancient battlefield there, long, long ago, perhaps even before the breaking of Asteria. A great battle was fought, and a graveyard was erected in order to commemorate the knights that gave their lives there. The mists there are shrouded in mystery, and it's there that she draws much of her power. These are hallowed grounds, and we do not tread them lightly.
I'm sorry, Mr. Court Wizard, sir.
Galloway.
Galloway. I don't really understand magic very well. She's a witch, you're a wizard. Like, what's really even the difference? Is this some sort of, like, gendered politics or something?
He looks at you disdainfully. And he's... The nuance is something that, as someone who doesn't understand magic, I doubt you'd be able to grasp.
I've got like a little bit of drool on the corner.
Yeah.
Like, I'm leaning into it hard right now.
For instance, can you tell the difference between when, for a nobleman holds a sword and a cutthroat holds a sword? Can you tell the difference whenever a man is trying to rob you at knife point, or when a man simply passing by and has his arms at his side?
That one I know.
It's much the same. A witch uses magic like a cutthroat uses a dagger to steal, to rob, to inflict pain, whereas a wizard would use magic for research and study.
Okay. So that means you're not going to try to stab me like a cutthroat?
Why? Are you a cutthroat?
Nope.
Then I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Okay. Sir. Galloway.
He looks. My lord, I confess, I think this curse is beyond my powers, much as I am remiss to admit it. You will need to have the witch break it herself. That, or capture her alive and bring her here so that I might divulge her methods. But without her personal traces, without the signature of her spells, without me knowing the specifics of the dark occultism she used to craft inside your brain, I don't think we'll ever be able to tell if you truly are Easton Arling.
Have you tried dealing with her in the past? You know where she is, if she's such a nuisance.
Her house is mobile. And the Break Ferns and the Harkston Pass and the lock itself is not friendly. There are ancient things older than this empire that live there, things we respect and keep our distance. If you're going to try this, I suggest you spend some time in Castletown and prepare. The graveyard is a good starting point, but from there, there's winding passes, rivers, forests, hills, labyrinthian-like mountains where she might move. Her house moves on a pair of chicken legs. It waddles about, finding a new spot each time we manage to corner her. She is crafty.
Sounds like a big chicken.
Perhaps it leaves some, or just small legs, like underneath the house. Yeah.
And when it
very
moves,
slow.
when it
Tiny
moves,
legs.
it sounds exactly like when Kazooie moves. If you hear
That
that,
fast?
if you hear that sound on the
God.
horizon, then be feared. Be very afeared. Y'all are like in the mist, and you just hear. Roll initiative.
What's the sound that it makes whenever she poops the eggs out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fart sound.
Yeah, it's like,
Just the eggs coming from nowhere.
God.
All right. This is now a Banjo-Kazooie campaign.
She sounds pretty scary.
Are you not capable?
I mean, I'm sorry, you're the court wizard. Does that mean you're the best wizard in town?
That would be me, yes. I am...
Look, again, you get the magic job. I don't get it, but like 30 seconds ago, you said she was stronger than you.
I think that would be a fair assessment.
Okay. And like you're looking at me like we aren't equals. So I was just doing some like transitive property, and I'm a little bit nervous.
I think that between the 5 of you, you should be able to subdue one witch. It's true that
Okay, I guess I'll just be the fucking distraction.
in a one-on-one contest, she has certain abilities that would render magic more difficult to use against her. But you have a fine firearm. You have a spear. You have...
We all have magic.
I'm holding like a piece of garlic bread.
You have distractions.
Okay, so let's say we find her, we deal with her, and this isn't the Easton that you're expecting. What happens to him?
Well, you still have your ship. Malcolm Arling turns. And he looks at Galloway, like Galloway was about to like step out of line a little bit. We would understand that there was no ill intent or deception. After all, it was the red-tail fish that brought you hints, was it not? Well, then I'm afraid that the treasury would be closed to you, and any reward would be revoked, but we would keep looking. And we would hope that there would be some hint as to where Easton would be.
Maybe some hint of who I am.
Kai reaches down and just lifts a napkin off the table and does this. And as he does that, he palms the coin back out of his mouth into the napkin and just kind of slides it on his thing, looking like he basically just had a piece of food that he didn't want in his mouth. Well, surely you're not going to send us off empty-handed to deal with your witch nuisance. Any support you can provide.
No. Malcolm Arling stands up. I know my boy. I know a true heart. I know someone from Lindywind when I see them, and you are a local, whether you know it or not. I will grant you this. 500 gold pieces to be split amongst you, and you can have access to my personal smiths, rune keepers, anything you need to prepare.
Okay, guys, this is a good time to tell you. I actually got a giant bag of money in that fight we did a few weeks ago, so why don't y'all just split this like 125 a piece? It's really been weighing on me, but as you can see, my shit is great right now.
Wow.
Okay, so everyone can add 125 gold pieces to their inventory. He brings it out.
All right.
And he's like, at the very least, consider it an advance. If you're not Easton, bring me some news of my boy.
If we find somebody else that looks exactly like you, this is gonna get weird.
So question, did you all do your shopping off stream, or do we need to do a little shopping right now?
I didn't.
Naturally.
I didn't know that was the homework.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Oh.
I didn't know.
Okay. No,
We knew.
I wanted to haggle.
It was explicit. All right.
I guess.
So, in the meantime,
He said pick your stuff, but don't apply it because this
I didn't-
village thing here exists.
so Galloway gets up and he kind of brushes himself off once more, and he looks. I really do wish you all the very best of luck, and if there's any insight I can provide, I'm happy to provide it in my tower. My door is open to you, but I will not peer into that mind again. It was far too dangerous the first time.
How many chicken legs your tower got?
You are not welcome without an escort.
Just you are not welcome.
Are you certain there's nothing that you might be able to glean about where she might be?
Divination is not my strong suit, I must admit. I'm nothing if not honest. I am skilled in certain areas, but the magic of the break ferns, it helps her. It helps her cloud what she is, where she is. I fear that to pierce the veil of the lock, you must go into the lock. And you must do this alone because we do not know truly who you are, if we can trust you.
We'll find her.
You mentioned she was a nuisance. What else has she done?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We've had a number of soldiers, knights, inquisitors go after her. They've come back befuddled, cursed. Some months ago, many months ago, a long time ago, they would come back malformed, diseased, cursed. But now it's like she's playing with them. The curses have not been as vile lately. They haven't been as brutal. She's been transforming their hands into, like feathers, like a wing. Or their legs have been turned into a slug's tail. Or they've sprouted a third eye. Their hair's been turned purple and won't change back. Almost like she's toying with us. Like she doesn't take our soldiers as a serious threat anymore.
Ernie runs his hand through his blue hair.
But until the more recent excavations, it was very serious. Curses most foul, diseases that would spread. I saw soldiers puking up worms until they died in front of their families. Our clerics hardly able to counter curse. She is not to be taken lightly.
Who started it?
She did.
Kind of thought he would say that.
It's a little low when they say something. Hey, can you turn everyone up real
I
quick?
gotcha.
Yeah. We're messing with the balance a little bit. Thanks for the feedback. Alright. Hopefully that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Hello, Fujin.
Testing. 4 sound tests later. We're still in it. We're still working on it. She appeared out of the blue. Don't know how long she's actually been in the lock. Perhaps she's always made her home here. Like I said, the lock is home to ancient things, and there is deep-seated old magic in the roots, in the bottom of the mountains, and the lakes. There's great power from the time when the dragons ruled over this area. Who knows how long she's laid dormant, but her activity has not been apparent for little over a year.
Well, that does sound like a trying relationship. mean, have you like sent like anybody under like a flag of parlay?
It was one of the first things we tried. He holds, like, he just, like, out of nowhere, he just literally, like, pulls open his robe. Yeah.
We ain't that close.
Yeah. He seems to have no qualms about this. He opens up his robe, and underneath, like, his, like, you see sort of like a hairy, red-haired chest. He pulls it open. Sort of a twisted knot. Think like a cinnamon roll with, like, spiraled, jagged lightning bolts coming out of it, of like decayed flesh.
Forbidden Cinnabon.
The best thing I can try to think of is like maybe like the dark sign from Dark Souls, how it's like burned through it, but like there's actually flesh in the center of it. It's not like a hole, it's just like twisted up right in there. This is how I know she's not to be trifled with. This is where I learned to respect her.
Yep, that would do it for me too.
And he, like, ties his belt back over. Like I said, I'm a very frank person. You'll have to use your cunning. And I will say this. Believe nothing she says to you. Accept no deal. Strike no bargain. She is a fae, a powerful being. Words have power. And any deal you enter her will be binding in one way or another. Know that she will use every advantage. Everything that you give her is a tool to be used against her. If it was up to me, you would back her very quickly. If you have to kill her, I could maybe glean what I need from her notes. Alive is better, but her dead is better than you did.
It's a shame we don't have another stick.
A stick.
We dealt with her kind before and were given a specialized tool to combat her magics.
I would like to hear more about this if there's time. Perhaps soon, after you've rested.
Yeah, it was like an anti-witch beaten stick. You hit him with it, and it worked real good.
He immediately just turns to the rest of you to see if this is accurate. Like,
I
you said anti-witch beaten stick, and he looks away from you like, is he fucking with me?
I stabbed her and it seemed to sap her of her power.
Because it had sap on it.
Where did you find such an artifact?
A tree.
The dragon gave it to us.
From a tree.
There are dragons in the loch, so if you got such a thing from a dragon, perhaps you could strike another deal. But that is a whole nother entity that would be quite mighty to contend with.
I'm sorry, dragons in the locks that we're going to be going through?
Oh no, chat's having flashbacks. They're evil, don't believe anything they say. The flashbacks are setting in.
I mean, Gnarlings are known for fighting dragons.
Oh, right.
Makes sense that they would be here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Or they were.
If they were better at their job, they wouldn't be, if you know what I'm saying.
That's true. Okay.
The shadow of Malcolm Arling falls over Ernie. He's...
You're like the size of his hand.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't see above his boot.
He can like palm your whole head.
He's not with ill intent. In fact, he doesn't seem to have heard what you said. He hasn't been able to make eye contact with Wesley, really. He's been kind of averting, and like his boisterousness, his high energy is like completely sapped. It's like being so close to having everything fixed and it being taken away has drained him of all his energy. This is difficult, but I hope you are successful. I ask this one thing. The castle grounds are open to you, but do not call upon me nor my lady wife, lest you have some information regarding the truth of our son. This I ask you. Until we know, I do not think I could bear this company much longer. And he clasps you on the shoulder once more. But I believe. Good luck. And he sort of dismisses himself, leaving just you guys. The guards, half of them kind of spread out too. Leaving just kind of you guys, the servants, a handful of guards, and Galloway. And Galloway is kind of gathering up his stuff that was kind of knocked on the floor out of his satchel and stuff. Bring it up.
Man, if I had a gold piece for every time somebody said they can't bear this company much longer.
I will leave you to yourselves so that you may discuss. Know that this is no small thing that's asked of you. If you were to sail away from Lindy Wooden Lock, right now, I do not think I could blame you. But somehow I doubt that's in your future. I will be in my tower. And Pico Jelly redeemed release the loot goblin.
Here? look at her face.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
There shall be a loot goblin this episode. Oh my god. So, we'll figure out when that's gonna happen.
Just in someone's shop while we're shopping.
And Kai kind of stands up and walks after Galloway.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
A moment. I practice magic as well. I was wondering if I might be able to perhaps purchase the opportunity to copy a few spells from your spellbook.
He nods. He does nod, and you can purchase. I don't have his spellbook laid out.
What's in your spellbook, wizard?
Up to.
His banished gnome.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna let you spend just base book price. You can copy at normal rate, basically anything up to a spell level that you know, and you can add them to your spellbook. I will say he's not particularly good at divination, so maybe nothing of that school.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it evocation. So
okay.
Evocation spells. Let's just stick to evocation.
Okay.
So that would limit it to that, because that's
Okay.
what he's probably best at. Opens his robe again. All right, copy of my spells. What are you buying?
All the spells are tattooed on his
Yeah.
body.
All right. All right, I'm gonna turn the sad music off because you guys are gonna be a little bit more not shopping time.
Are they out of earshot?
Yeah, I think that they've mostly cleared out at this
Probably
time.
just some guards, but
Yeah.
all the exits or whatever.
Hey, Cordelia. I am correct in. Yep. Okay. Hey, Wesley, maybe we shouldn't talk too much about the first situation. For now. It kind of can get tied up and messy pretty quickly if people start learning too much.
Could we step outside?
Yep.
All of you exit, or is
Yeah.
anyone singing? So you
I
walk
grab
out.
a couple of breads and put it in my bag as we go.
I'm losing those rations. So you head out of Castle Arling and back into the main square. There's the main castle behind you. There is a side sort of greenhouse gardens that has a beautiful carved hedges into it, and then there is a guest house, so another mansion next to the castle grounds on the split. Right now, you're currently standing next to a big fountain that is actually a big apple tree, and then there's spigots and things carved into it. There's a stone dragon carved around the apple tree, and the apples in the dragon's mouth are all spitting out water in a beautiful sort of cascade. There's no one around in earshot. There's people, there's guards that you can clearly tell, kind of keeping an eye. But, no, everyone's kind of respecting your space at this moment. You feel like you're comfortably out of earshot.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know.
You do not know this woman. There's no responsibility you bear. But are you okay with meeting her?
I don't think I am. But if it's to fix what's happened to you, to stop the
I have
things
to
that
know.
she's
I am
done.
going to find this witch.
I had a thought, and it was best not to say it in there. I can try to. I've been studying the removal of curses. It's similar to what I was going to try on the tortoises. I could. And you can see she's like shaking, like I'm shaking right now.
Like, was it just like kind of like hold your hand, say, it's like their best clerics said they were unable to remove these curses. I think we should save your strength for what is to come ahead.
But if it's her magic and I'm.
Not now.
I'm so sorry.
We should prepare and make use of this bounty we've been given. Perhaps seek out other victims, see if they know anything.
I can do that.
So, what is everyone going to do? You have as much time as you want to take. So you have downtime now. You can go shopping. You can go investigate the town. You can go back to the Windfall. The world is open to you. I'll try
and gather some information.
Okay.
from the
And
villagers.
what are you going to go ask about specifically?
I want to ask about what's the graveyard. What's it called?
The break ferns?
Yeah.
The break
The
I
first.
want to ask
ferns.
about that and if anyone's seen any like site because what he
Like
said,
recent sightings, like
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what I want to make you roll to kind of gather information in
I
town.
think it's usually society.
Society?
But I think there's a
It's to gather
feat that lets
information.
you use diplomacy instead.
Yeah, let's make a society roll.
And then like while he's doing that, I'll just stop by a blacksmith, grab him a room.
Go for it. Go ahead and deduct your gold.
Yep.
If anyone knows what they need a shot for, like,
Yeah.
go ahead and
I already
just
did. I
deduct
was just
it.
letting you know that
32.
that happened.
A 32?
I rolled a 19.
All right. So
Like
people are remiss to talk about Cyrene. Like they don't.
I am wearing the victory plate. So I
Yeah,
look
they
like-
don't like say
like
the
hero.
name, but like
Yeah.
they take a look at you and like your golden eyes. They look at your amazing plate mail armor, and
I'm
you
here
see
to slay a witch.
you see this one woman, and she's got like, she's young. She's like 23, but she has the look of a woman who has seen like the horrors. She has these big dark circles under her eyes, and she says, "Why are you asking about the witch?"
Because I'd like to do something about it.
And you really think you can? The Duke hasn't done anything. It's like he's ignoring our cries. They sent some
The Duke
sorties.
is crippled by sadness and grief. You know what that does to a person.
And like you just broke this woman in half. And like you know what that does to a person. She like holds out her hands to you. She's like, "Are you a paladin?"
Something like that.
"I have prayed to Bromos every day to send someone on this road. I think this is it. Come with me, please." And she takes you to her home and she opens up. The Duke has asked.
Big murder right now.
The Duke has compensated us fairly for his service, but my James, and she points, and you see a man. So, like that dark cinnamon roll that you saw on Galloway, crawling up his skin. And when I say crawling, you can see the circle. Like, I'm trying to make sure I'm describing this enough. Let me go a little bit more into detail. It's like crawling.
Is it like
Is it like the Worm's Repass where it's just like
It's no.
Is
Imagine
it like the mark from Heart of Stone for The Witcher? How it's like the whole.
it's more like you can see the flesh itself become twisted. Imagine someone taking your skin
Give me the
and
pinch.
twisting it like the world's worst purple nurple until the skin turns black, and the skin stays that way. And you see much twisted, and then you can see infection spreading from each of those twists. So like a diseased version of Van Gogh's like Starry Night, it is up and down this guy's body. He has bandages, and you can smell the infection as you enter the house. James, she says, she walks over. There's a man here to talk to you. I think he's going to help us.
I'll go to the bedside and kneel down. A respectable distance.
You seek the witch. This is folly. 10 of my best men gone in an instant. Not dead. He like motions. This is her work. Not one, but 2. No one told us there would be 2.
2 witches.
One, beautiful, gorgeous beyond belief. And like you can see him, sorry, my love. And she's just, the other, young, 19, 20 winters perhaps, plain in the face. She looked scared. Only the pretty one fought. He just like twists.
What color were her eyes, the young one? She was gorgeous, wasn't she?
Not the young one.
The young one,
The
the
young
young
one
one
was
was plain.
Oh yeah.
Basic.
People love that. People love
The young one was mid.
Fuck you.
mid for real.
That's okay. I'll never have tension in a scene ever again. He's just like, I'm sorry. It's all the mists. Our servants, beasts and birds, spies in the grasses and the trees. He doesn't like know what else to say. I guess he's kind of waiting for a prompt from you.
This curse on you. How did she do this? I'm trying to gauge whether it's like a spell or if it's just like
He just like, we went to her willingly, drew us in with a siren's song, and with her hand she twisted my flesh and reshaped my body.
to what end?
He like motions over himself. I think she took joy in the pain, in seeing me become twisted, hobbled.
He'll stand up. Let me see what fucking magic I have. I don't really have magic like this. What I'm gonna do?
It's dinner time. Now I break my own tension.
I cast Vampiric Made It. No, I'm going to. It doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna cast Stabilize on him, like to give him like that feeling of like I'm casting holy magic on him.
And the wife is just like, bless you. Bless you.
And I'm gonna say, I can't do much to help your body in this state without dealing with the witch directly, but maybe this will provide some small comfort.
I understand.
That's literally nothing uncomfortable.
I understand.
You now no longer have the dying condition, but I think you're still dying. So I'll do what I can.
And he just he says,
God.
I heard a tale from old knights. Blades made of cold iron, cut fey flesh. If you could have such a weapon,
He said cut fake flesh.
Fey flesh.
Fey flesh.
Which the wizard mentioned that she is a fae.
Yeah.
Cold iron.
I'll tell my companions.
I need to rest now. May the light of Bromos guide the path you walk.
A nod, and then
Chants fake Latin over the sick man.
yes. And then I'm going to, I guess, take a step to the door and.
Like, do you have your beacon up?
No, I was going to be like, touch my flesh, and he will like 15d6 whatever. But I was like, I want to say that for me.
Yeah. The wife turns. Please, what do we call you?
A vigilante.
A shadow in the night.
You can call me Brooks.
Sir Brooks, we will await your return.
Hopefully it is in. I was gonna say good taste. Hopefully it is a good return.
In good haste is what you
In
meant
good
to
haste.
say.
In good haste. And I'm alive. So, and then he'll like nod to her and exit.
Was that kind of sufficient for what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, let me go down the line real quick. Let's go.
She's just kind of absent-mindedly following the group. There's nothing in particular that she wants to do now.
Okay. All right. Is there any sort of sights or sounds, or is there anything like standing out to her in the crowd? Like, what's her reaction to Castletown?
At some point, she would have slipped the eye patch on because she didn't have it on before. And she's kind of pulled the little, like, handkerchief, almost scarf that she wears up. And she's just trying to make herself small and as unnoticeable as she can be, and stay with the group.
Where's Emerus at this time?
He's with her.
Okay. Is he as a bird or as a tattoo?
Probably a tattoo, because we were going into the city.
I don't know mechanically if he can, but I think telepathically,
He can.
Yeah, you just hear, there, little bird. You're under my wing. There, little bird. And just like every time you nervously look one direction, he's just like soothingly talking. All right, let's go, Kai.
I mean, Kai is with Galloway.
Okay.
So he's basically perusing his spellbook, which, I mean, he's a court wizard. It's pretty big.
It's
at
pretty
this point, so he has to
big,
spend a
yeah.
lot of time on this. And he's doing that, and also because he isn't sure that he has anything that he wants, he's also interested in like trying to work with Galloway to just put some scrolls together, essentially.
Excellent. All right. You have the mechanics for that. Go ahead and deduct, and let me know if you want to jump in for any scenes, okay?
Of course.
All right, moving over. Let's go, Wesley.
So Wesley, he bought his thing, but he's like kind of just meandering around the market. Like, he doesn't feel like up to directly interacting with people. Like, he knows Brooks is gathering information and stuff, but he probably like catches like the eyes because like he looks like the missing Duke. So he's just Dukelet, and he's just like he's like glancing around, like trying not to make eye contact with the people who may be like kind of giving him looks. So like and he'll probably like he sees how like down she's feeling, so he'll like just like at a market stall like show like baubles and trinkets, just like, oh, is this like just trying to get her interested in something.
There's a heck of a lot of like candied apples are huge here. It's the national fruit apparently. There's a lot of like apple things and a lot of like dragons wrapped around apples and things of that nature, and a lot of like delicious little treats of that. There's one that's like a honey nut treat with an apple on it, so it's like a caramel apple with like honey nut treats like attached to it, like on a stick essentially.
Yeah, I mean, if he hands her one, she'll take it.
She'll go sit down.
Yeah, I
So
guess.
we'll just give her that. Like, we'll just go find like a bench or something, just hang out. Just quiet contemplation.
Ernest.
Ernie would kind of ditch everybody else. And he walks down near the docks and begins walking around looking for a warehouse or a store or a shop or something with a white lily hanging in the window.
I think we can roll perception for this instead of society.
Okay. I also have a connections feat that enables me to find connections.
So, because you have the connections feat,
So I don't know
there's
what modifier that would
no
be.
roll required.
Okay.
You walk down, and you have to leave Castletown and go out into like the Lindywind, like the Castle Arling docks, basically back towards the Windfall. And there is a fish shop that do like fish and chips, basically. Like they do fresh fish, and then there's like a little side diner thing, like not like a typical restaurant, but like here, grab your fish, and like, we'll fry it up real quick. And there's that, and they have a white lily, like a basket of white lilies right underneath their fish hanging, and you assume, or the passerby would assume, oh, that's to help with the smell, perhaps. There's that.
I walk in.
Morning. There's a man, ragged in the throat. I mean, he's seen the sun. The skin is weathered. He looks about 80. He's probably about 50. Just like, have you seen like Jack Black recently? Like he's just like pure power in the beard, and like a really nice, comfortable cap, like weighing down on his head to where you can barely see his eyes. But like built like an old fisherman, you know? Like he's got that old pulling back the line muscle.
Hey, give me a basket of whatever's fresh.
Not much catch left, but I got a little something here. 5 gold.
Okay.
Hey, only the best here. You asked for a basket, and you asked for fresh.
I was.
You wanted 1 fish, it'd be 2 silver.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
So,
When in Castletown.
so he pulls out this basket of eels and puts it down in front of you.
Oh yeah.
They're still, when you say fresh, they're still wiggling and alive.
Ah.
And he takes some water and he spritzes them down.
This is definitely what I meant to order.
You can slurp them raw, but they bite back.
Okay. I kind of like.
He gives you 1 gold back, and then he slurps 1 raw. Sorry, I've been working all morning.
Yeah, no. I mean, look, you gotta eat, man. I kind of sit down at the bar. It's a restaurant as well, perhaps.
It's like,
right?
okay, so there's like a very small building, like a shack essentially. He's butchering filleting the fish in in one side, and there's like the catch that's attached to a boat that he brings out, and then it's like the counter slides down to there's like 3 bar stools, one keg, and then like people are like grabbing baskets and like go essentially. Like
I sit down on one of the bar stools, and I'm like kind of
Poking
at the eel, just kind of, and I'm waiting for things to die down just a little bit.
because it's like, you imagine like if you want fresh fish, you go early in the morning. So like he's probably close to closing. So you're the only guest there right now. He sees you looking a little. Don't be afraid, and he like walks over and he just bashes one of the heads and he hands it to you.
Oh, okay.
Let's roll. You want to roll
How
like
big are these eels?
like
my size?
the size of it,
Yeah.
the size of an eel, you know,
But he's so
like
little.
this big.
That's how big he is.
I'm a wee little lad.
I mean, you could roll.
It's
my
like
God.
I'm trying to.
I want you
It's
to.
like a bird. You're just like, oh.
I almost want to make you roll medicine to keep that down. What do you want to roll to try and keep this sucker
Medicine would be the worst option.
down? Okay, so you do anything else? Just tell me. Just explain it to me.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Sheer willpower.
Survival sounds
Survival's
great.
good.
Survival's good. Survival's good.
Survival. It's not my best skill.
The
but I
thing
think
about
it's
this
a fair
system is
skill.
there's somewhere in here is a skill that
It's
is
like
precisely
eel sucking.
precisely applies to the situation. I just don't know what it is.
Roll
like-
acrobatics to wiggle along.
Yeah.
I feel like my swamp lore.
To
Okay,
keep
no.
the
Oh
Survival.
wait, roll swamp lore.
Swamp lore.
Tell me you haven't slurped an eel one time in your life.
Okay, 23.
Hang on, I gotta turn the sad music off because this is too funny.
To slurp an eel?
A
I think that's
23?
probably like profession courtesan, right?
Yeah. All right. So that's awful. Oh my god. All right. So you get the eel down, and it stays down. Woo! You imagine he didn't bash it hard enough because your stomach feels like a little wiggly for a second, and then it stops.
Oh, I feel like I can. Oh wow! It's right here. I can point at it. It's right.
Just give it a. And he punches his own stomach.
I sock myself to
There
try
you-
to knock it out.
There you go.
All right. Yep.
Whoa.
I like your decorations out front.
Fish.
Thing next to it.
Oh. Helps with the smell.
I pull out my leather book, kind of flip through it to where I have a dried lily with silver thread, and I just kind of put it up on the as it's fallen open to a bookmark, up on the table where I'm seated.
It's a nice book. Where about you buy that?
I've had it for a few years now. Couldn't tell you where I bought it.
Yeah. He walks over and he closes the door, and you hear the door lock. You know what? I charged you a lot of gold. He takes the basket of eels and just throws them in the water. Like, these aren't the freshest that you can get. I forgot what this guy's voice sounded like. This is where we're at right now. So come on. And he like picks you up.
It's
he like grabs you and like sets you in his boat. He says, "No, I won't take no for an answer." And he starts rowing out into the bay.
Okay.
Kidnapped.
Where I die.
Earning up.
You get out a ways. He doesn't say a word, but like you're getting a little too you're almost too far for a rowboat to be safe, to the point where you're like, can I make the swim back? Like I'm not sure. Like
Swamp
you're
lore?
like yeah.
Taking you up.
And he takes the hat and he sets it down in his lap. What news from Whitehearth, friend?
I was actually hoping to hear a little bit from you. I've been on the Sleeping Sea for some months now, and I've been a little bit out of touch with the workings of the world.
Well, I haven't heard from you much. I don't know who you are, but what you want to hear?
Well, there's been a lot of movement in things. A lot of the creepy crawlies kind of crawl into the surface.
Oh, they do that.
And well, let's just say that some places are doing a little more exploring than we might like. Ran into a ship from Starheel, not too far from here, to be perfectly honest, and I'm just wondering if there's been any sort of new directions that things are going.
Oh, Starheel is kind of drawing a little bit of attention. Got themselves a new queen. Just got married to Emperor Ganvar just a couple months ago.
Oh, I hadn't heard.
Yeah, it's the Lady Aurelia.
Okay.
So they're all in uproar. Now, the new Empress of Salsai, Lady Azado, she is not too happy. Her nation's gone under. The 13 provinces have gone under civil war. There was all that hullabaloo some years ago.
Yeah.
And now they have a child empress on the throne, overseeing the largest continent on this planet. So that, paired with the fact that Starheel was moving in on a religious movement, didn't set them at the best of odds. So to say that there's tension in the east, that's to understate things.
What is Whitehearth doing to prepare?
What Whitehearth always does. The White Lady, she watches and she's waiting. She is strengthening our defenses and healing our old wounds. I'm not quite sure we're ready for a global conflict.
I feel like I've been doing a lot of watching. Frankly, been doing a lot of seeing.
Well, that's what spies do.
Do you have any faster communication than a bunch of damn pigeons?
I'm sorry.
Fish are slower than pigeons.
Who's your handler? You're not supposed to answer that question. You must be new.
No, it's kind of a thing. I don't have one.
God damn. Are you?
I handle myself, sir.
You're telling me you're spying for the Queen of Arla, and you don't have a sending stone?
No.
You've been sending pigeons across the world.
They're brave little guys.
Pigeons can be intercepted.
I use a cipher.
Okay.
See, I'll be frank with you, I'm not sure how to respond to this situation. Never before has a spy asked me, hey, how do I send messages?
I don't really think that she expected me to see so much.
Well, there are some capable wizards in Court Town. I suggest you buy yourself some way of transferring a message. Or the next time that you're in Arla, get your handler to get you one.
Okay. I kind of...
He pulls out a stone. I'll make a call for you right now. Frankly, this is embarrassing. If this is how well equipped our spy network is, no wonder Starhill has the upper hand.
I was kind of hoping that you'd be able to help equip me. I thought that that's kind of how things worked in these port cities.
You are new.
Yeah. You, equip you in what way?
You know, one of them.
You want my sending stone?
I mean, what you talking about, the fish?
You know.
Oh no, the Duke's still missing?
Yeah, I saw you arrive with him.
Maybe.
Yeah, he nods. So it seems like you've got something interesting going on.
Yeah.
I
met a blue guy too.
What I'm reporting on is up to me and my handle.
Yeah.
And I'm not about to go around compromising my mission for someone that's sending pigeons across the ocean. How far can they fly? Because I'm concerned. I know fish. I don't know birds. Do they fly that far? Over open water?
Well, they don't come back. I can tell you that much.
The sleeping scene is cursed.
Get out! Oh no!
It's just a bunch of dead birds.
Oh no! I didn't think about that.
Even if they make it to the barrier, it's probably just like...
Making pigeons shoot one bird at a time.
No, it's okay.
It's like a freaking
Look,
cabin in the woods. They just hit a berry.
I'm messing with you a little bit. I wrote everything down in a book, and then I found a magic flame, and I just sent that thing right to the source.
That seems more par for the course.
Yeah. The problem is I have this new book, and it's a little bit more difficult. Now, I did have this one sheet of paper where I could talk to somebody who seemed to be at least somewhat corresponding, but damn thing doesn't work anymore. So he's dead, right?
Wait, who else did you see?
His name was Barry. He was with a Starhill vessel.
I'm not familiar with that alter ego myself, but if he stopped responding, he most certainly got made, and he is most certainly dead.
Well, he was with the Blade of the Inquisition, and I'm pretty sure he was.
Then he is most certainly dead.
Yeah. I gathered as much.
Did you just say the Blade of the Inquisition?
Yeah, I met him. He did not care for me.
Starts rowing the boat. I have to make a call, so we're gonna go back to the docks real quick.
Cool. You want me to send a pigeon for you?
No, I think I'll handle it.
Those damn pigeons.
Yes, that is how homing pigeons work. They fly home, but
No one could leave.
In case you haven't seen, I wish I had the world. I don't think I have the world map queued up. Between the Sleeping Sea and Arla, between Tarva and Arla, there's no landmass.
Yep.
So how far can a pigeon fly
Not
in a cursed ocean?
I mean, it took us 2 weeks from the very tippy top of the cursed ocean to get to another landmass.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's great.
true.
Poor freaking
So
birds.
I'm sorry I wasn't more help to you.
Nah, it's okay. I was kind of hoping you'd have some like badass orders or something for me.
I got fish.
Yeah. And I appreciated that.
Tell you what, I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna see what to do about this situation. The whole situation.
She knows me.
You come back and I'll let you know what the higher ups say.
All right, cool. We're gonna go talk to Cyrene. I don't know how that's gonna go, just so you know.
Right.
We're gonna kill or capture.
Right.
So. Nope.
Best of luck.
We're good for it.
Best of luck.
You don't seem to be taking me seriously anymore.
I'm sorry.
Did he ever?
No, we're good.
Yeah. Come back if you need some fish. I gotta make a call.
All right.
Get off my boat.
Get off my boat.
All right, fine. I start walking away. I kind of like look over my shoulder.
What the fuck? All right. Anyone else? Are we all gonna gather up and meet? It will be late evening.
I did want to shop
Okay.
after that. I just want to get some. Well, I guess knowing now that cold iron would be effective,
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can find. Like, do I just? Because you can't really.
You can't just go buy cold iron.
Yeah,
You
so I
are
was
correct.
Like,
So he did say that the oh god, I'm so sorry. He did say that the castle smithy was open for you. So you do find.
and they probably have stuff like that if they are considering.
I'll say at this point, you go up and you see Kai currently studying, and he and Galloway are getting off like quite well. He's like showing you, no. When you transcribe this rune, you need to do it like this, or you'll send a shockwave back towards your allies. Try, and he's like showing Kai this, and Kai's copying down spells and scrolls, and you see Brooks walk in. Kai.
Cold iron is particularly effective against Fae. And then he'll turn to Galloway and say, would your smithy be able to provide any cold iron?
Our smithy, no, but I have. And he opens up a lockbox and he whispers a word into it, and you see it glow blue for a second, and he pulls out 2 cold iron ingots, and like you can see, like he's like levitating them over to you. Don't touch them with your bare hands. Forged without heating the iron. It's a very crude technique. I will let you have these for 250 gold pieces.
That is a hefty sum.
It
doing
is
something
not.
for you.
It is not an easy craft. So with these, if you pay the 250, and then you find a smith to pay for labor, you can make a cold iron weapon with these, or change one of your weapons to cold iron. And as pleasurable as your company has been so far, I cannot part with such a precious item free of charge.
Fine.
250?
Yeah.
250. So I will say, you can either, if you want to, Mitchell, you can go pick any weapon and pay the standard cost plus the 250, and then you can craft any cold iron weapon of your choice. If you want to make a spear, a sword, etc. If you want to do something else with it, you have to kind of let me know.
I feel like I'm gonna meet with the group first and determine what weapon would be best.
Okay.
Because maybe something like Ernie or Wesley might get better use out of that than I would.
Okay.
And then I want to also look for, since there's like the mist situation,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if there's something I can buy to help see better in there. Because I know there is a, what's it called? There's clockwork goggles. I don't know if anyone here would have that.
Are they uncommon or rare? Let's see, clockwork goggles. You guys are level 7. You can buy the greater ones for 15 gold pieces. Yeah, they have that. This is a big market town. You can buy them. You cannot buy. Well, you know what? Since you rolled so high in your society earlier, I'll let you make one more roll for society, and if you do, I'll let you buy the level 8 ones.
26.
Okay, you can pay 80 gold for the major ones, and that will give you low light vision, dark vision, and see invisibility for 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I just want to buy some clothes.
Okay.
Because
A gold for like whatever kind of outfits you want to buy.
So 81 plus 1, 250.
Okay. You got all that? All right. At this time, I'm sure you're done copying.
Yeah, it would have been like hours on hours.
Hours and
I took
hours. Yes,
quite a
it's
few,
nighttime
but
now. Did
yeah.
anyone have any other scenes they wanted to do in between?
While we were sitting at the bench, I'd say after a little while, kind of like picking at the caramel apple and sort of nibbling on it, but not really. So, when he attempted to heal you, did you learn anything new?
I did not see anything. Nothing has awoken in me. It's like I blinked and then he was on the ground.
There's a beep, like a beeping sound. Just keep going.
And he said there was a fog.
I'm running into a lot of that.
It is troublesome. But we have to find her.
No, we do. We have to fix what she's done. Do you feel any better now that we're outside the walls?
The air out here does feel much more comforting. I can smell the sea.
All right.
No.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we'll be right back. Right after the break, and we'll figure out what happens, so we can figure out what's going on with this beep. All right, y'all. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, y'all, we'll be right back to see how we prepare to go meet a hag.
Thanks, Fujin.
Thanks, Fujin. And we're back. All right, so we're gonna do something a little unorthodox here, guys. We did about 4 sound tests before we went live, but I'm hearing we're having a little bit of feedback. So
Yeah, we don't know what the beeping is.
we don't know about no beep. We don't hear no beep.
And
so
you can't tell because of the way we framed the camera, but the soundboard is right here.
Yeah. So please do. I love all that feedback and stuff like that because we're constantly trying to improve the quality of the show. We're getting a little bit better.
We'd love your commentary feedback. We don't want the audio feedback. So let's use one against the other.
Wait, what?
What?
We're going to use their commentary feedback in the chat to defeat our audio feedback.
Oh.
Oh.
You meant audio? I thought you meant feedback
I
on
thought,
the
yeah, I thought
audio.
you meant feedback
audio
about
feedback.
the audio. It's like, but then we wouldn't be able to resolve
so-
it.
You'd be like, Fujin, shut up.
So we lowered some of the sliders and we raised our gain, and hopefully that's what it is because
Do we sound
we're
pretty
gonna
now?
rebalance. Do we sound pretty? Someone tell me if I sound pretty.
Quick, Ernie, start that.
Ew.
I'll eat an eel again.
Oh my god.
Goo-hoo.
Sounds good so far. All right. Sounds good. Except
Nobody move.
Nobody touch any
Hold
electronics.
this line.
Ignore the pirate's life behind the camera.
Zoom.
That's the loot goblin. All right, there's no beep. I am really sorry for the abrupt for both my players and my audience. I'm very sorry for the abrupt cut.
My immersion.
I know my immersion. Y'all were like pouring your hearts out. And I was like, fuck no beep.
Cut the cameras.
Cut the cameras. Shut it down.
We're gonna have to get used to it anyway.
We,
When someone
I-
sponsors us, then you're gonna see some ads.
Oh fuck yes.
Ooh,
The loot goblin? Okay.
Ass.
When we get a sponsor, the loot goblin will literally have brands on his shit. It's like
This week's loot goblin brought to you by Mountain.
No, like you hit the loot goblin and you're like, ooh, do I get a new sword? Oh, it's a brand new pair of Adidas. Thank you, Adidas.
Why does the loot goblin just have NordVPN tattooed on his knuckles?
Man, I sure do love
Rain
the cool
Shadow
ranch loot
Legends.
goblin.
Damn it. I was gonna be like, you have the loot goblin underneath your life and he says, with my final breath, I implore you, play Raid Shadow Legends.
I've carried it.
But don't buy any of those products I just mentioned because that was only jokes.
Yeah.
It's only jokes.
That
Until they
matter.
give me money.
Yeah, until they give us money to do the thing.
All right. Y'all ready to get back into it?
The loot goblin has
No, we
been
did not do the
redeemed.
loot goblin yet, but it has been redeemed, so it's going to happen this episode. All right. Was there anything else in this episode that needed to be... Oh, wait. Anything else in this episode? Yeah, fuck it.
Nope.
We're done. Time for me to play Pokemon.
So long, folks.
I would like to meet with the group about the cold iron.
Okay. Let me just
chilling.
really quickly recap what happened. And we're back. So, before the break and the audio issues, we had a discussion that the party would have to go get the witch Cyrene herself, or else they would not be able to break the curse that was upon Wesley. We interviewed James, a soldier that was cursed by her, and his flesh became twisted, and found out that there were, in fact, 2 witches present.
I'm glad the
One of
recap's
them
here
were
because I forgot
pretty.
about that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured you forgot.
Here, I'll slide
We
my
also
notes a little
found
closer.
that Ernie apparently is
a spy?
Allegedly.
allegedly a spy.
Not
sitting
very
back.
good at his job.
No.
I mean, according to a man that slurps eels.
Yeah.
He's doing it traditionally.
If anything, Ernie's better at his job because he's getting it done with messenger pigeons and without the tools.
Yeah, I mean, if you intercept through magical means, who's looking at pigeons then?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, everyone's too
That's
busy using their
true.
divination magics.
Yeah, no one's divining my birds.
Cordelia felt uncomfortable with the sort of revelation that her mother is torturing people in Lindywind Lock, while Kai copied down new spells into his spell book, and that is a cause for great fear for me. So, the party gathers together. It is late in the evening right now. You have been offered a place to stay free of charge on the castle grounds, not in the palace, but in one of the side manors. You have a whole wing to yourself. Under supervision, you'll have 24-hour guards outside in the hallway, but you were offered that as a sort of token of, look, we don't know who you are, but I think you're my son. So you do
Hope
have
I'm your son.
yeah. So you do have that for the night. Do you guys want to gather there, or do you want to gather? somewhere
Yeah,
else?
I'll just assume that like we plan to reconvene there for the evening,
Okay.
discuss everything we've learned.
Take it away.
Hey, y'all want some meals?
No.
Well, he threw him back in the sea.
Yeah, he took them away.
I got some on the way out.
Why'd you hand it to me? I'm the one who said no.
You're the only one to speak up.
It tastes different if you start at the head or the tail.
I thought the whole thing was a tail.
Whoa, man. Where does the tail start?
Speaking of revelations,
Kai takes the eel, slices the head off, and goes and slurps the meat out from it.
Perfect.
anyway.
Had something to say, Bruce.
Yeah, I was like, so I spoke with a man named James. Not that his name is important, which I wouldn't have remembered if I didn't just listen to the recap.
Some dude.
Some guy.
He was fucked up.
Yeah, so he said that Cyrene was there with another witch, and who seemed to be younger. He said around 19.
Do you think it's the third one that we've discovered? Like,
He said she seemed scared. Is that what he had said?
Passive, I think, is the way he
Okay.
kind of said it.
She seemed to be not. She wasn't aggressive. like Cyrene was, I guess.
The figure he's describing, does that ring any bells from when I had saw the visions of what happened to the children? Because I saw 3 figures.
Yeah, hags always create covens in 3s anymore, and it causes all kinds of squabbling. But also hags have glamours, so this could just be the 3rd hag, Desdemona, her glamour.
Maybe, because they always work in 3s, this is like a recent promotion because we killed the first one.
So it's like a
Could be.
replacement, and perhaps she is in some sort of training. She's learning from Cyrene.
It's
Unpaid
possible.
internship.
Or it could just be the last 2, and they're deciding to stick together now that their sister has been eliminated.
That is also a possibility. The point being,
There's
it's not
2.
just one. He said he had that twisted, not-looking skin like Galloway has.
Ugh.
He said that he and his men were drawn in with a siren song, and then she manipulated their flesh and enjoyed the pain that she was inflicting. So we should be cautious for any kind of mental charming.
Right. Reach in my pocket, pull back out my earplugs.
Yeah. Galloway also provided us with some cold iron that we could use to craft a weapon. I don't know what to craft with that. We could do bullets, we could do a dagger, a rapier, a butcher knife.
I heard how much he charged you. Those would be some expensive rounds.
And according to the rules, I undercharged you bigly. Big time.
That sounds like, yep.
Whoopsie.
I mean, instead of a weapon, what if we just made some chains if we wanted to bind her in some way?
Is that going to be an option for us? I mean,
It
is
did
she...
seem to suggest that she's more useful alive.
Sure, but if she's as manipulative as we're led to believe,
So I think we should just prepare for the worst.
I apologize. I know we're all kind of feeling a little bit awkward right now, and we're all just kind of talking around it. Cordelia, we're talking about like acts of violence here. How do you feel about that? Because like it might be that you would rather us go in with more of a non-violent plan, and in which case manacles might be a better plan here, but
I mean, I don't know how I feel about it.
yeah.
You saw the things that Desdemona did, and I saw the things that they did to those children, and the things that they've done to the people here. And if the dragon's anything to be believed, they're awful, terrible creatures, and well, if she was truly watching over me my entire life, she knows exactly what's happened to me, and she did nothing about it, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I do know that it needs to be stopped.
I do know, based on our previous experiences, there will likely be a moment when we walk up there where she'll say, hey, why don't we just all talk for a second? Is that a conversation you want to have?
I don't know. Maybe if I didn't know the things that I know now, if I hadn't seen things, heard the way they talk about them, I don't know, Ernest.
Yeah, I recognize that I'm probably putting you on the spot now, and I do apologize for that, but like, I just think it'd be best if we have an idea. And I think it's more likely than not she might want to talk to you as well, Wesley. I get the feeling you've met her before.
There's a great chance that she may recognize me. She has stolen my memories.
So there's all sorts of revelations she might drop on you, fake or otherwise.
Well, we were told not to trust a word from her, and I am prepared to do such a thing.
It may not all be about trusting either. It could be magical influence that she tries on us, as she has with James and his men, and others.
Try to resist those as strongly as we can.
Sometimes it's harder for other people. Oh, maybe I can pick up some earplugs.
Well, she was watching us when we met Henrietta, yes?
No,
No.
her eye had been destroyed by then.
And you're sure she doesn't have another way to watch?
I don't know.
All I'm saying is that if she knows about that, I'm not sure talking's going to be on her mind, given that we immediately assaulted the last witch we encountered.
Yeah, I just feel like she's gonna want to have a conversation with Cordelia. She might not let us stick around to have that conversation,
Fair.
but
I don't think we should leave her alone.
Desdemona said that they were planning something, but that I had arrived too soon, and I'm afraid of what that might mean for us now.
and that book of yours, what does it call you? Trueborn?
Trueborn, yes.
Yeah, that sort of denotation is way too fancy.
Doesn't bode well.
No. You're on a short list.
If your name is in that book, is Wesley in it too?
Not unless his name is something other than Wesley or Easton.
Is Sotheby in there? Northam?
Surprisingly enough, no.
Taking a hero point. It's mine now.
So I guess the question then becomes, do we allow conversation or do we try and just be rid of her?
Well, and this all sounds like a very philosophical conversation, but frankly, if we're like, I don't think I should have a cold iron dagger unless we're really just going to sneak up on her, is what I'm trying to say. Like, this is part of the planning phase.
If she's anything like her sister, and judging by what she is doing to these people, just torturing them for some sick pleasure.
But what if she's not like her sister? They said that she got less weird lately, less cruel. I mean, Cordelia is nothing like her mother. Just because they're related.
Yes, but they seem to be working together. Cordelia is completely unaffiliated.
Yeah.
They had grand designs together. They spoke of plans.
And we did throw a few wrinkles in there.
And we still don't know what that plan is.
Maybe we should let them monologue some.
I don't see the point of that if we're just going to end it anyway.
I'm just curious.
But I I guess the fact remains that in order to help Wesley,
Yeah, I mean,
we need to figure out what kind of magic it is. I don't know if simply killing her will release whatever.
I doubt it.
I mean, if we're taking the evening, I could try what I mentioned before.
You're free to try.
And worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and maybe I can make contact with whatever her magic is that I can.
Would that be tipping her hand? What if she makes contact with you?
Do you think she lives in my head in some manner?
Do you see her?
I mean, I think our hand is pretty tipped. The town seemed to be abuzz about
Yeah,
Us and-
they know that we're here.
everything that was going on, and
She likely has spies and is aware.
Apparently in the beasts of the area. In the grasses, James said. But it could be worth a try. It may be dangerous, but
But we must decide our approach and what to do with this advantage.
Can you just like put it on 2 of the 3 dinner forks?
what if I get confused and I have the wrong fork?
It's dinner time, regular fork.
Cold iron. Ah!
You ever been stabbed with a fork? It's still gonna hurt a little bit. It's still
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
That's so hard.
D4 probably.
Yeah. 1 damage.
Did you want to try it and cast Remove Curse?
yeah.
Cool.
Did you want to try?
So, tell me what you do to kind of warm Wesley up for this.
I guess I'll just. Well, the court wizard had him laid down, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or I can't remember the specifics. He was either laying him down or you were like in a chair and he was like rubbing your temples or whatever. I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
kind of meant
I do
like,
not remember.
I was like laid out and he was like,
Yeah, over the head, yeah.
Okay, then
Very-
I'll try to assume a similar stance.
It worked out so well for Galloway. So.
Oh, it really did. But, you know,
I'll bring you a mug of tea.
don't really know what he was doing, but, you know, maybe
please don't get healing.
maybe some of Mom's magic is great. Hate that I get to say those words.
Don't call her mom.
No, yeah.
Mommy, please.
No.
No.
Also you.
Gross.
She is very beautiful.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll get Wesley to lay down, and I'll place my hands on his temples, and as she's casting, she's kind of. It's probably a little uncomfortable because her fingers are just a little too long, as she's like moving her hand across his head to kind of rest on either side of his temple. And she's going to go ahead and try to remove curse.
Okay. This is not at all how anything in the system works, but I love the role play, so you're going to go ahead and roll an occultism check for me.
Oh boy,
What is gonna happen?
I don't know. Gonna use a hero point though. Oh, good thing I used a hero point.
Oh, that's good.
32.
As you cast the spell, your hands sink into the floor. Not to you guys. To you, she just stands over with her eyes closed. To you, you sink into the floor. It turns to mud beneath you, and it becomes chilly, cold. You stand up. You're in the mud. There's pools of thick, tepid water near you. Cold mist all around. There is all. I don't have what? Drink! I got drink.
Drank.
There's cold pools of water all around you, dragonflies buzzing, and you hear big old bullfrog jumping past you, and then another, and then another. And then there are dragonflies buzzing around. a lot of bullfrogs or a lot of frogs humming, and then you see in the mud, you see someone over there playing with one of the frogs, just rubbing. It is a young woman, brown hair. She's slender. She's in modest dress. She's got like a white shirt that's tucked into long gray skirt with like tights underneath and plain shoes. Not uncute, but just very practical. And she reaches down and lets the frog down. She's like, go on, like kind of taps on the butt and lets it jump over. And she turns over and she sees you. Who are you?
I could ask you the same question.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. And I'm taking it when I look around, I don't see Wesley, don't see anybody.
No, just a
Lady in the
mostly frogs.
She'll reach her hand up to kind of comforting, knowing that Emrys is there.
I'm real sorry. I'm a little freaked out. You're not supposed to be here. I don't know how you got here.
You're not the first person that's told me that. No, I was trying to help a friend, and we wouldn't happen to be in the Break Fern.
The Break Ferns?
Hmm.
No, we're in his mind. This is... And then, like, there's recognition. Oh my god. And there's, like, a little smile. You're Cordelia. Your eyes. Oh, no. This isn't supposed to happen like this. This is a mess. This is just an absolute mess. No. And she begins to step back, and the mist starts to fill in more and more and more. And all you can hear is... the mud starts to pull you backwards.
No, I'm gonna start trying to make my way. We're not doing this.
She's like trying to end cutscene, and you're like, "Fuck you, put me back in." Come on, what you doing?
I'm gonna. Can I cast that on myself? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and actually cast Tortoise in the Hair.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What an perfect time to use this.
So, I need her to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, this spell.
All right.
Fortitude?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. 17.
Oh.
She fails.
Oh.
She.
Not quite that right.
It was 10, right? 17. Okay, no. She not a crit fail, but a fail.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we should have a 27 save.
So she is slowed 1 for 3 rounds. I am quickened for 1 round, as I essentially siphon her strength and speed
And
to
you can
me.
see literally pieces of her essence pulling off and like flowing to you. So like I said, it was like a scene in the movie where she was like trying to go and the mist was covering the camera, and you fight back and you pull back in. You feel yourself pulling out of the swamp. The frogs are now everywhere, all just looking. 5, 10, 15, 100 of them. The mist clearing, the swamp becoming more clear, the woman getting dragged closer and closer as she tries to back away. No, I am so sorry, but
You will tell me
I'm
what is happening, what this is.
Oh, we told you already. I didn't mean for it to happen. It all just kind of got out of hand.
What got out of hand?
I just wanted to learn, and things got messy. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. And I really didn't want this to be the way that I met you. really looking forward to being your friend.
Who are you?
I'm... And you can see her start hyperventilating, and like the anxiety level of this woman is like matching Cordelia, but not Cordelia in this moment. Cordelia, in this moment, you are powerful. You're holding all of the cards, and you can see her raise her hands. She's like, please just leave me alone. This isn't the right time for this. And she's gonna squeeze, and you see the mist start pulling in one more time. Do you have anything else to try and keep your force of will in this as she tries to block you out?
The best I can do now is...
Gotta keep the drama going, right?
What is... Do I have that?
I don't want to just lay
I don't
everything
know that I
flat.
want to do that.
Or do
I'm gonna try... I need her to make another fortitude save.
I? Fortitude save?
Yeah.
She's slowed. Does that do anything?
No. She just loses actions.
Yeah.
Natural 20. That's a crit success.
Okay. Then Ray of Enfeeblement does nothing against her.
Okay.
Which is 2 actions. I'm hoping I still have one.
You got one. You tell me what you want to try and do.
You're quickened, right? So you have 2.
Oh, I am quickened. So I'm gonna. Do I
Shoot
try?
another beam.
Do I try another spell, or do I? No, I think having that fail, she would have been at this point too angry because she's so confused and wants to know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna stride towards the girl
Okay.
and then cast Evil Eye
What the fuck?
as she's trying to essentially like assert her presence here and figure out what's happening so she can help Wesley. That's her focus.
I'm gonna let you go ahead as part of that evil eye action and roll an intimidate to see if you get one last thing out of her. Because as she made her save, she is going to try and close you out of this and shut you down. Go ahead.
You can do that.
Intimidate. You have a hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point. Each time I've hero pointed, I've rolled a 19. Okay, 30.
Main characters.
Okay. Did she tell you her name yet?
No.
That's what she asked. She said, "Who are you?"
I'm-
And she freaked out.
I'm Hannah. I'm just Hannah. I'm just Hannah.
Hannah, okay. How do I fix this? How do I save him?
You gotta come find me. And you get knocked out of the dream.
Oh.
You see Cordelia up here. Well, not up here, but she's been there. Just start gasping for air and just a sweat over her.
Are you all right? Did you get burned?
No, I didn't get burned, but I was in a swamp. There was bullfrogs everywhere, and there was a girl. Hannah.
So there is a witch living in my head.
Again, I was just told that I shouldn't be here, that I'm too early, that... She said she can fix this.
So not Cyrene. Hannah?
Hannah.
Does her name ring a bell? Is it in your book?
It is not in the book
I was
of-
going
it
to
is
say
not in
she's
the book of
memorized the
blessings.
names at this point.
She was clearly not a changeling.
She just looked like a normal girl. I mean, she had magic. She forced me out of your mind, but
Could she be this new witch?
she said she just wanted to learn that she made a mistake and things shouldn't have panned out the way they did. Sorry, I'm trying to grasp onto it. It's almost like a dream.
I'll give you another hero point for some fantastic roleplay there. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting anything, so this is tremendous news. We have a better lead. We know she admitted herself she can help.
Yeah, and if we can find this Hannah before we find Cyrene,
Give us
we
an
could have a
edge.
conversation instead of just
Because
coming in all hell and fury.
right now she has us at the advantage that she has what we need. But if we get in a position where we just want...
Maybe your real name's Hannah.
Son of a bitch!
Maybe it's your personality that's trapped inside.
Then how would we find them?
We could ask around town. Maybe they were
Did
local.
she look at all like Wesley?
No.
Okay.
No, Wesley is very blonde.
Say what?
I said he was very blonde.
Wesley is very blonde, and Wesley's entire family, sans his mother, are like bright redheads, strawberry blondes, brunette.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I have other theories bubbling.
Victorious one in chat has figured everything out.
Yeah.
Whoops, I made a little oopsie. Now I'm living in the guy's brain. Lost his memories.
If he lost his memories, there's
Pack it up.
free real estate.
Welcome to the Inception campaign. I can make you whatever I want.
She ate all my memories just like a...
So we could try asking around to see if anyone knows of her.
Maybe she's from here. Maybe she's a missing local.
Yeah, but this is like a giant city. If we start going around saying, do you know any Hannahs? I don't think that that's going to lead to much.
It's a very popular name.
I mean, if someone says, yeah, I know her and I haven't seen her in whatever, it could be the same. Or if it's like, oh yeah, she's over there and it's not her, then
I mean, we could do it. I just think it might take a lot of time.
yeah. I don't know how else we'd find her.
And we
unless-
still need to get the cold iron forged. I don't know if that's a quick process. We might have a little bit of time.
Hmm.
What do we even want to do with it?
You paid for the stuff.
It's ultimately your decision.
I think I'd prefer a weapon as opposed to manacles or a chain.
Well, odds are we're going to piss somebody else off too before we're all said and done.
Already are most likely to be in her face.
Yes.
A weapon can be used more than once. That's how I'm agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of weapon would you like?
Do you want to just overlay it on one of our blades?
Can you do that?
You can. So that would overlay. That would take away the weapon cost, but then it's going to be 200 more gold and labor.
I don't have that.
I have
Talk to your
40
party.
I can put towards it.
I used all my money to buy this. And these cool goggles, by the way. Look at these.
So it will not take a very long time. I'm just going to let you know, like, it won't take you, like, you have to wait in weeks for town, because unlike forging a normal sword, cold iron is never heated. It just has to be folded over into the right shape. So a blacksmith just has to beat it in the right shape, very crudely. They look crude, but they are extremely powerful. It would be like when you start a video game, you have that rusty iron sword. It kind of will look like that. It will look innocuous to people, and it will be very powerful against certain individual creatures.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of weapon are you folding it over, or are you crafting a new weapon?
I've got 80 gold I can throw into whoever's.
Yeah, I can put 40 towards it.
I can also put 80 towards it.
The hundreds, that's 200?
80.
80 and 40?
Yeah, 200.
80,
Perfect.
40, yeah.
And then what kind of weapon is it?
I'm gonna do it over my blade.
You want to do it on your rapier? Does your rapier have any
My
quality?
rapier doesn't have any enchantments. I gave the runes to him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like your rapier, like,
Not glow blue.
we're both up in there, but I feel like you missed less than me.
I put it on the kukri.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Got it?
Instead
Alright.
of curves, it's like just
So,
jagged now.
yeah.
That
that's
will.
cool.
I'll make that happen in the morning. You'll find a
Okay.
blacksmith, and you'll
Alright.
have a cold iron kukri.
I'm throwing my 80 in right now.
Okay, go ahead and deduct that.
You can't even afford an eel now.
Sorry, I cleared
Buy
it
clothes
for
with
that
that.
cough.
You can buy a lot of clothes. Cool.
All right. Anything else for the night? I feel like you've been brewing on something, or are you just thinking?
Yeah, I need to rest first.
Okay. All right. The night will pass unless anyone has anything else. Looks like we're running late to the night because we're getting to where we want to get to.
We still got a loot goblin out there.
I would ask Cordelia to give me a description of Hannah so that when I go out and ask, I can describe her, I guess.
Yeah.
That might help.
You'll gather information while we
She's-
all wait by the forge.
No, I'm coming too.
She's like 5'8", long brown straight hair, Fair skin, brown eyes. Sarah plain and tall.
She look like she's from a restaurant.
Okay.
You may even ask if it's an individual that knew magic. That might help narrow it down. She.
And I'll ask James to see if that's the girl that he saw as well.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and fast track this to morning, and everyone hit me with the scenes that you got. Let's keep it rolling because we have a lot to get through. Kai, you want to start with something?
Well, if we're starting with James, we'll
All
go
right.
there first.
All right. So you go back to the woman's household, and she says, "Oh, you've returned so soon. You need to talk to James again,
We do.
please."
This is my companion, Kai.
She just nods and kind of opens the door wide. Watch the. Yeah. James, you've got visitors again. And he like kind of rolls over.
Oh, on the way to him, I'm gonna ask her, how long ago was it that this happened to him?
9 months.
Okay.
He's been lying in pain for almost a year. There's 13 months in a year, so.
Okay. I'll kneel by his bedside again and say, I have more questions about the girl that you saw.
I didn't get a great look, if I'm being honest. I just know she wasn't as beautiful as the first one. And she wasn't the one that did this to me.
I'll describe her. Did she have long brown hair, brown eyes?
That's her.
I just kind of like turn to Kai and then back and say, you should get your rest.
Yeah, I'll try.
Stabilize.
That's the shit I was waiting for.
Good shit.
God, I'm sorry. I'm
Did
really
you just say that that's her? So you yep, that's her. Mm-hmm.
sorry. So he does. Hey, please. I don't ask this for myself. I can deal with the pain. I just want to make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. No one deserves to live like this. There's always punishment for messing with magic that we weren't intended to have. See that it gets put to a stop.
We'll do what we can.
Thank you. I wish there was some sort of aid I could offer you besides my prayers, but praying's what I can do.
Save your prayers for your husband. I think he'll need them more than we do. Unironically.
She just kind of like nods, and unless y'all had anything else.
He's gonna go to stand up, and the plate mail's really heavy, so he like puts it on the bed. Like the next one's like, I need to put on my other armor.
When we walk outside, Kai's like, okay, this is the only way I have to narrow down anything about what's happening in the city. And he pulls out a coin and rubs it, and his tusk glows gold again, and stays that way. Or it just looks like it's gold plated basically once he's done this, as he casts Nudge the Odds again.
Okay.
And so looks both ways down the road they're standing on. All right. Heads, we look for leads that way. Tails, we look for leads that way. And he just flips the coin.
Bastard. So you can roll your society check with fortune because of Nudge the Odds. Okay.
Sure, absolutely.
The fate is in your hand, which is not how the spell works, but I fucking love the role play. I enjoy it so much.
The fate is in your hands.
Don't have no society, but we're going for it.
Should I also roll? Just without the fortune.
What you got?
Aye.
No?
11.
I will say that you find some leads, but unfortunately Hannah is too common of a name, and they're like, oh, what did the girl look like? You're like, oh, she's
Very
fair,
plain.
brown haired.
Sounds like Hannah.
Yep,
Brown
definitely
hair,
sounds like someone
brown
from Lindy
eyes.
Windlock. Unfortunately, most of your morning is spent wasted, not able to find a lead.
She said it happened 9 months ago. Is that around the time? Does that line up with the timeline of Wesley and his accident.
It's about how far back his memory goes
A
currently.
year, a little bit more than a year, a little bit less
So
than a year.
he'll say that out loud to Kai. So I guess that explains that. But what she's doing there, I have no idea. She wanted to learn, according to Cordelia, but I don't know what that means.
Practice, maybe, if she's some kind of apprentice. Perhaps she and Easton had some sort of romantic tryst. It could be anything, right? Like, we just need a way to find her. Didn't you do something before with the boat? Now that you know who we're looking for, is there anything you can do?
I have to know where we're going, I think. Let me check it again. Choose a destination.
Find blast.
You receive an inspired route to the destination. So if I say we want to go to, what's it called again?
The break ferns.
Yeah, if I say we want to go there, it should give us, let's see, reduced movement penalty by difficult terrain. Doesn't have any effect on movement during encounters, but it gives us like a clear direction to that place and doesn't slow us down with difficult terrain.
It's like the glowing way marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Fable 2 Pathline.
I wanted to see if I could say like I want to go to her hut or something like that, but I think it's a destination.
The shack with chicken legs.
Yeah. I mean,
I
how
feel like
many
that
of those
almost
could
counts
there
as
be?
like an entity at this point.
Yeah.
Your call. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
So I can't say that. But yeah, I do have that. That'll help us get there. And an inspired route. But that's the best I
Maybe
can
something
do.
like Hannah's house. I don't know how. I know nothing about how your
I could try
magic
that.
works.
Like now?
Yeah. Might as
Okay.
well.
I don't know how long it lasts.
It lasts until my next daily preparations.
Okay. You cast a spell?
Mm.
You cast a spell and you say, what do you, how do you phrase it? What's that power?
Let's see. So I want to find the dwelling place of the woman in Wesley's head. In Wesley's mind. Prison. Mindscape.
His mind power.
Known as Hannah. By some.
Roll 99 for your percentile. Success. It's very good at
Oh.
like a beacon, you see Brooks's eyes
Always
for the past 2 days, or actually for the past couple of weeks, have been permanently. Is it more gold or more amber? I'm always.
It's like gold.
Yeah, it's like gold. Have always been golden, but now they are glowing, much like your tusk was. You can literally see like footprints walking, like golden footprints, and as you follow them with your eyes, they repeat in a pattern, like a vision of steps to take. And you see them go out of the gate and go twist around one of the orchards and then go up into the mountains. You have found the path.
I think I found it.
Can we see it, or is it just you?
Just me.
Just you.
Yes. It's like everyone
Let me
sees.
check.
Everyone looks as like. But yeah. And I'll point. I think it's up there.
Like about how far away is like what's the distance he's pointing towards?
So
Like,
he's pointing
Miles,
towards the mountain.
Yeah,
miles,
it's like-
miles,
it's
miles.
just
far,
over
far
there.
away. Not
Y'all
even,
will be.
Yeah.
You will be marching all day.
Okay.
You're going to have an entire day's march before you're even. Like you have to get out of town.
Get out of town.
So once we are ready, I think that'll be our best lead.
All right then. We find someone who can work cold iron.
Done.
That's what we were doing while y'all were scouting. I'm just
It is done.
Should we buy some of your clothes?
I already did. I kick open the door to the fishmonger's hut. God damn, I'm ready to slurp an eel. And I'll lean
That's the
over.
attitude I like, sir.
Hey, you know anything?
Slurp the fucking eel first.
It comes out.
He slurps it.
Okay.
I like him
Somehow
twice.
that's even worse.
I like him twice slurped.
Oh, I hate it.
Helps
Okay.
it get down the gullet.
Yep.
Eat direct kisu.
You know anything about you know anything about a girl named Hannah? Went missing almost a year ago. She's maybe messing around with Cyrene up in the hills.
Local cleric, about a year ago, was in some hullabaloo about local banditry. But they sent a sortie out and they took care of the bandits, no sign of the girl. And most people that assume that she is dead, but no signs of violence, none of her personals kept around, no locket or anything like that.
Bandits supposedly got her, or she was running with the bandits?
Supposedly got her, but I'm thinking that maybe she used that as a convenient excuse. A wild-spirited girl. It was weird. A young thing, though. 17, 18. Came and bought some fish sometime. Had a weird fascination with nature.
She got any family left in town?
Don't think they could stand this place. The clergyman up and packed up once the guards came back with nothing of her. I think they moved over to Fairbridge.
You ever get like a danger sense from her?
Oh, I didn't know her personally. It's a big town, but no, it's nothing dangerous. She was a bit weird. Couldn't hold eye contact in a conversation. She would talk to my fish sometimes.
Feels like it'd make it hard to slurp them.
And once you give it a name, it kind of puts a new perspective on things, don't it?
Yeah.
That's why I don't name him. He chops the head off and slurps another eel. We just take care of business.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Wait. Take these for the road.
Oh boy. Thank you, sir. Oh man, this one looks like a Dave. Okay. All right. We're gonna go maybe find her, but I wanted to know what I was getting into before we left.
Sweet girl. Just strange. Didn't have any friends.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks.
Nods.
And I'll head back to the group.
Imagine we all convene at a rendezvous point.
So James said that Hannah was the girl that he saw with Cyrene. I think I know how to get there.
You think, or you know?
I used a spell that shows me the way to her dwelling, but I don't know what that dwelling is. Whether it is the house with chicken legs, or maybe an old family home, or what.
Sounds like the best lead we got, though.
I don't think she's a prisoner there. What I'm hearing is she was a bit strange. Talked to animals, kind of messed with some weird things. Maybe used like a bandit attack to slip away, but she doesn't have any next of kin left in town. But if we got a lead, I think we should follow it. That said, I don't think she's a bad person. At least she wasn't when she left.
No, Cordelia said it sounds like she made a mistake and regrets it.
At least that's how it sounded to me.
She wasn't the one cursing these people with twists of flesh and slugs for legs.
Yeah, so if it comes time to it, we're talking about being wary of manipulation. Ernie glances at Kai. I'd like to at least hear what she has to say.
Especially if she is the one that can help us.
Yeah. And who knows what would happen if she died before this was fixed.
Well, we've still got daylight.
Got plenty of it. May I move us forward?
Yeah.
Mm.
so
I'm gonna-
No, y'all are good. I
Just
want
real
to make sure I'm
quick
not
before
rushing
I
you. all.
forget, each of you add 2 minor healing potions.
Two.
And did you had your additional crafting for your cauldron for that?
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm gonna put my other armor on, or like
Sure.
the cast iron.
It still works functionally. It's just a
Yeah,
funny
this
thing.
this was the stuff that I had rolled when we had the 2 weeks of
It's just a
like,
lot lighter, is all.
time on the boat.
Minor.
If I may narrate while you guys are getting set up.
Yep.
As you head out of the north gate of Lindy Windlock, heading out of Castle Arling, going up the path, you head through an apple orchard, where you can see workers picking apples. There's beautiful gardens, and it goes into a proper forest that has pathing, but gets deeper and denser the closer it gets to a mountain range. You are not going to the Break Ferns. You are not heading to this ancient battlefield. It seems the best path gets to skip all the fun stuff I had prepped for this session. So, the
I love this spell.
the path you follow takes you on a long march. You march for 6 hours and then some. And I will say that if you want to go ahead and start your daily preparations, you will need to camp in the mountainside because it's more than a day away from the castle. She does not make birth a day away from the castle. Let me try and get you a permit victorious one. I don't know why
Brooks, let me ride you.
it's still broken.
Actually, I think I will use the victory plate.
That's great.
I'll just move slow.
I don't know why it's broken still. I tried to fix that last time. I'm sorry about that. The links do not work. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I went back and changed it. I'll have to fix that after stream.
Or you sound like Cass.
So,
That would be really
everyone,
fun to get.
if you don't have anything else, just do your daily preparations, and I'm going to continue on. Do you want to cast your spell again?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you make your way forward, you march for another 7 hours.
I'll also cast Vital Beacon on myself.
Okay.
From
So, 7 hours. You're almost at the end of your march for the day. You're
My legs are
exhausted.
so short.
Yeah. And you come to this beautiful mountainside where the water breaks through and makes this gorgeous ravine that slides. And it's like oh, you ever go on the internet and you see those like pictures of like places in Europe where it just dips into this valley and there's just green everywhere?
Mist on the rolling hills.
Mist on the rolling hills. Lindywood Loch is a treasure. It's as fairy tale as Asteria gets. You look down and you can see the loch. You can see the separate lakes and their beautiful outlying orchards, the trees that spill over long forests, the mist that rises in this sort of ethereal beauty. And you can see the crystal clear water that runs from the mountain down to the plains. And you can see the rocks shining with the moss covering them in this verdant life. This place is one that anyone would be proud to be born in.
I was literally going to say, like, comments like, man, this place really feels like somewhere I would want to be my home.
Vibrant life chirps up around you. Birds, insects. You see small forest critters. There's some deer on the outskirts of the mountain jumping in the forest. And then the sun sets at 12 noon. Everyone roll perception.
Like all of a sudden.
No, I'm sorry, don't roll perception. There's no way you don't see this. Everyone roll stealth.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, buddy.
My stealth is armor heavy. That's not as good as I thought.
It's a hero point.
29.
29, excellent.
25.
25,
15?
15.
14.
29.
Now's as good a time as any to tell you this. When I stealth, they can't detect me through any secondary senses either.
Only
Tremor sense, smell, none of
they
it.
can only hit you with
They have to
a
see me.
precise sense with sight.
Yes, that I have foil senses.
Fuck yeah, that's a rogue feat right
That is
there.
a master level stealth feat.
So, the sun sets. You're like, what the fuck? And you look up. Each of you struggle to stand your ground as the forceful winds of this great bird above you, like a great bird of prey. An eagle is not quite right. It has a massive hooked beak. This regal, dark brown feathers that go into these beautiful golden flight pinions. And as it flaps, its 90-foot wingspan blots out the sun. There are a few of you that would need to roll nature on this. For what adventurer has never heard of a rock? One of the greatest ancient wonders of Asteria. Something as old as dragons and just as fearsome. Able to pick up elephants and eat them as a snack. And it unleashes its scrawl. Scrawl! Which reverberates the entire mountainside. It does not attack you. It merely
didn't see us, it's fine.
glides, fiercely silent as it glides, only feeling the reverberations of its wings as it lands on a mountain peak and gazes. The ravine on top of which it sits is your destination. In order to circumvent this, to not go through this ravine, you will have to double back and redo your entire journey. There's no other way down this mountain. You will have to go down the mountain back into the forest. So you must spend another 8 hours marching if you want to avoid this ravine. You can see that the ravine. Here we go. I'm going to open it up for everyone now. You can see that the ravine has plenty of natural foliage and cover, and the rock.
I thought you were about to pull like an actual like taxidermy bird.
I need one. This does not do
It's not nearly big enough.
credit for it. And the rock just perches. And you hear it chirping. Beautiful, quiet little chirps.
What is it saying?
And you see it tucked down into its wings, covering itself.
Actually, Imris does still have kin speech.
Okay.
Is it actually saying something?
Can you roll perception for
Yeah.
Imris?
I do believe he uses mine.
Wesley
You can
saw
always,
and talked to Turtle.
always, Fujin, never be scared to go ahead and use the chat interactions that they're there for. So if you have the points, feel free to spend them. We made a contract that, like, if you fuck someone over, we're okay with that. It just makes another moment. It's part of the storytelling. You're at our table. That's the whole idea behind this, is that everyone is welcome at our table, and we want y'all to participate.
Chat signal.
You specifically, not loosely.
Yeah.
He needs to stop.
All right, Misfortune.
Wait on me?
Yeah.
You're the one rolling.
Oh,
Fujin got you.
no. Well, it wasn't great to begin with. And I got...
Is it worse?
No, it's actually better. No, it's his perception.
You take the lower.
So
Oh.
15.
Familiars share your perception and saves and stuff, right?
He's got his own stat block.
So would you say 15?
15.
Little bird. She's talking to little birds. She's saying sweet things to babies. She's on her nest.
Oh. It's a mother. She's talking to her children.
So,
Motherfucker.
if there's a nest there, would she be more likely to be aggressive and defend?
Oh, I would imagine so. It'd be best to avoid it.
And we need to go where the
Where
rock
she
is
is.
sitting.
Yeah, we need to go like right underneath her.
So,
Or is it just
the battle
past
map
her?
is a little deceptive. This is not like 50 feet high. This is like way high up on this mountain ridge.
Should I do a little-
So as it goes, it ascends. So like this is like climbable at like 30 feet. And then this goes up like another like 30. And then like it goes higher and higher. And this is the mountainside. This is the ravine, which is on the same level where you guys are now.
I'm sorry, the what map come again for the Windfall crew?
Battle map?
No, we're not doing that. No.
We're also running late
Very
tonight, so I hope no one had
fighting.
plans.
Right.
So we just need to get past the bird.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
look, I'm real tired. I don't want to march all the way back around.
I too am growing weary.
Fine, we can use the natural terrain to give us some cover. But Surely this creature has amazing eyesight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would it be better to try at night?
Okay, hear me out.
But I
We
don't.
just tell it.
I don't
Okay,
really
that's
know.
actually a way better plan. I was gonna say we light the field on fire.
Why is it always fire?
Why is it always fire?
I have a lighter. I don't.
No, I'm not certain how a rock's eyesight would be at night.
As you guys are
Better if
talking,
the field's on fire.
as you guys are talking, you hear, and then you hear clink, 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 jingle, 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 and about 50 feet away from you, at the tip of the ravine, you
50 feet.
see the loot goblin, the goblin who had been stealing treasures off of everyone's ships, back in the harbor, and you see him.
Oh, got some lovely things over here, I do. Oh my goods. And it, oh, the big bird. Oh.
You see gold literally falling from his pockets, and as he opens up his bag, you can see glowing magical items and all sorts of treasure on the inside.
It's that
and
motherfucker.
He ties it up, and like the Grinch, he throws over his shoulder,
Oh, going in the ravine.
and he starts sprinting into the ravine.
This may sound crazy, but I really want to hit him.
He has so many shinies.
Oh, so much for the
Someone in
first
chat
rope.
spent 35,000 points to redeem this guy, and if he escapes, he escapes. What's everyone doing?
I feel like we shouldn't squander this moment. I like.
At what distance did you say?
He's 50 feet from you.
50 feet from me. Okay, I'm gonna spell strike him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cool. As Kai goes ahead and he lowers his gun, I need everyone to
God,
go
it's gonna be
ahead.
So loud.
And
Yeah, you know.
I can't wait.
I hope the bird
Everyone,
doesn't carry him away. How
go
big is that
ahead
loot
and roll
goblin compared to
initiative.
us?
Since we were stealth.
You
from
may
the rock-
use stealth for your initiative,
Beautiful.
yes.
Also,
that's what I'm for.
gonna flash and cast Call to Arms.
You got
Oh,
it?
okay.
I'm gonna flash the goblin. So everyone gets a +2 to their initiative and gets
It's going to take everyone 50
Three.
feet to get into the bottom here.
everyone gets 3 temporary
50
HP
feet.
as well.
Can I use my attack roll for my initiative?
No.
I'm joking.
Rolling initiative is your action, so like you can take the stealth strike on your turn. Like when you take an aggressive action, that's like how that goes off. All right. So let's go. I need a list. I need an index card. Let's go 30 to 25.
34.
Fuck you.
32.
28.
Or no,
Whoa, wait.
31.
Gotta count real fast.
Hang on. Oh, my brain.
Rolled a 19.
Okay.
My stealth is really good.
The Rock got a 36.
It's first.
All right. Then who else?
34.
34 for Wesley.
And then me.
And then Cordelia, and then Ernie.
Ernie.
Okay.
What was Ernie's?
28.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm 27. I'm right behind him.
Okay. Then it's Kai, then it's the Loot Goblin, and then everyone else.
17.
He has one left.
Brooks, is it?
17.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Loot Goblin's at the bottom. He rolled high. He rolled really high.
We all rolled really high.
I actually rolled a 7, but my stealth
All
is
right.
stupid.
The Rock, the Rock is up first.
The goblin goes before me?
So-
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I thought you said he was last. I was like, yes.
Goblin,
No,
ain't- Goblin
you're
ain't
last.
fucking going anywhere.
All right. The Rock is gonna fly
Where are we?
50 feet this way, off camera.
Good. No one invited the rock.
It's
to this.
literally just flying around so that hurts some jingle jangles, and it's gonna just try to survey the area a little bit. All
Do
right.
something.
All right. Wesley, you're up first.
It smells what the loot goblin is
Okay.
cooking.
God.
Let me see. I'm going to stride twice to reach the goblin.
You moved. You did it in move. You did it. Did you do it end? Did you end next to him on a move action?
Yeah, I would have because it's 2 strides, right?
Panic Scuttle. He is going to go ahead and he is going to stride.
I'll make an attack of opportunity.
Go for it. So Wesley's in here next to him.
Excuse me, sir.
What is my plus? It's a 31.
31. That does hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a crit though.
Kai,
No,
you have a
he's-
plus 1 your next roll.
He's
Excellent.
He's a strong boy. I don't think cold iron affects gobos.
There were goblins on these pictures.
This would have been so different without a goblin.
+1 to sleight of hand. I think
11 slashing.
So good.
11. Okay. So you hit him, and you see the bag begin to tear.
No, not my shit. You can't have my shit. No.
Not my shit.
And you see the coins begin to jingle out of his pocket, and then you hit him. So, did I explain to you and chat the Loot Goblin? He is very fast, and he wants to get away from you. When you smack him, or you can try and wrestle from him, items out of his backpack that are randomly rolled. You have to hit his damage threshold to make him pop an item out, and it'll shoot out of him like a pinata, basically. But he's going to try and get away. As you end a move action next to him, he's going to panic scuttle. He's going to move 40, and he's going to go up. You see him jump up 30 feet, and then he's going to take 10 feet and go next to this tree.
Oh, not gonna catch me. Not today. No.
And he's just going to start running. His bag full of loot just like rolling.
Would you say I have panache yet, or no?
I don't know. How do you generate panache?
Doing like exceptionally well on rolls. I was just thinking like maybe a really good initiative.
That
That doesn't make sense.
I don't think in this instance.
All right. How high is that cliff?
30 feet.
30. So I would just have to do a climb check.
Mm-hmm.
Climb. Critical success. Take 10 feet on the critical success. This is. But if I get panache, I'll get a climb speed afterwards.
All right. What you got?
Yeah, I'll start climbing.
Okay.
34.
34. I think with that, I don't know. Let's see. You can make it to the top there. Whoop. So, you easily scale the wall, and now the goblin's like,
Oh shit, it's fast. Gotta keep going.
all right. By the way, this is kind of like the battle map again does not represent the real sort of scale and size of the world, but when the loot goblin reaches the end of the battle map, he's gone. That's it. That's all the chance you've got. It's like he's despawning essentially. All right.
Goodbye.
All right. Is that it for you, Wesley?
Yeah.
Cordelia, he is now 60 feet from you.
Okay, that's unfortunate for one thing I want to do, but I'm going to do something else instead.
Mathematically, it's more than that. I'm not doing math right now.
I'm going to instead try to hit him with Chilling Darkness.
Okay.
25.
25 does not hit. This chill black hand shoots out of you, and
Oh shit, oh that's a little scary. Oh, gotta keep moving.
and he just like pulls the back and just like tightens his grip and begins to pull forward.
Well, hell. Then
Keep going,
I'm just gonna stride to get closer then with my last action.
Okay, you have 30 feet.
30 feet.
I'm gonna say, just for my sake, like I'm just gonna let you guys get here on a stride. There we go, because I don't like having to wait too long. All right, and we have too much of the table in that shot, but it is what it is because this camera's hard to angle. All right, moving on. Ernie.
All right. I take off running for him.
Okay, let's say a stride to get here for you.
Okay. I'd like to scamper up that hill as best I
Okay.
can.
Can you climb?
I mean, I can do an athletic check.
Yep, go for it.
16.
16. I'll say with your third action, you can get halfway up this kind of hill here. Because it's a stride and then a stride over and then a climb up. So you're not slipping or anything, but it's a tough little mountain climb. Like you're freehanding this. So
Okay.
all right. Anything else for you? It was 3.
I mean, that's all 3 actions.
Okay.
Do I have line of sight of that hill?
I would say yes because I said you're on the same level of this, so there's no object. So I will say yes. You have line of sight.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the spell strike, putting Tanglefoot on it. Oh, let's see. Tell me about. God, I hope this fucking crits. That'd be amazing.
I don't think it's high enough. I think you need like 2 or 3 more points. Well, you have a
You got a
+1.
+1.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so that is 35 to hit.
That is a hit, not a crit.
God damn it.
Yeah, 25
Sorry.
in this turn.
Are you trying to impose any penalty on his speed?
Yes.
Okay, his Jerkin of Liberation is going to automatically try and counteract that. So it's going to roll.
Okay.
You have to try and roll against the
Okay.
Jerkin of Liberation.
Well,
Yeah, so
I thought it
basically-
would roll to counteract against the spell.
Yes.
Then the spell it's a spell attack roll. So I think does it roll against what I just did, right? It has to beat that 35 then.
The item has to. I think the item has to roll against the spell level.
Oh, this is a cantrip.
Oh, it's
It's still like a level what cantrip?
Yeah, if it
4
gets
for us?
heightened.
Yeah, because they automatically heighten.
Yeah, it's 4 right now because I do
Okay.
have heighten at 4.
So level 4's. Oh.
Level 4 spell. So, wow, I rolled. I mean, it's got like plus 15. Oh my god, rules.
Weird.
Yeah, counteractions are really weird here. I will say. It's. I'm not sure I did this right. I'll check the mechanics of this afterwards. I think he just failed, which is basically impossible. But I rolled very low.
Love it.
Okay.
So then he is going to take a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty for his speeds for 1 minute.
Oh shit.
As the bullet hits him, and then a vine just kind of lashes out and whips around him. It's super sticky and it's constantly writhing, trying to pin him down.
Okay.
And he takes some damage too. Hold on, because
Okay.
This one. Oh, wait, is that striking? He's also going to take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so he's at 18. That's not on his threshold yet.
We're gonna get him. Ignore the bird.
That's 2, and then I'll stride up just to
Okay,
get on
for sure.
the map.
You're there. Kai. My good looking mini right there. All right. The loot goblin.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You best believe it. Oh.
Minus 10 to his speed.
So he has 30 feet speed now. So he is going to
Now I'm
scuttle.
faster than him.
He's going to scuttle again. Oh no. Oh no, hinder foe. Natural 3. You watch him try and climb up this
You're hard
and drop down. So his second action, he falls on top of the
The
bag.
bag's too heavy. Maybe you should unload some of that.
This is fucking great.
He is going to then,
Oh, fuck all this then.
and he's going to jump back into the ravine and land right
shit.
here. Yeah, he just jumped 30 feet like nothing.
From prone?
Huh? He wasn't prone.
Oh, he wasn't prone. Okay.
Yeah.
I just imagined him from
Not
his
from
back,
prone.
just going goomph. I was like, holy shit.
He's gonna haul himself right there and jump. Actually, you know what? He can't actually get that far, so he's gonna run behind this tree. I just realized he can't actually jump that far. All right. He's just behind the tree now. Brooks, you're up.
Okay, I'll make a stride up.
Okay, Brooks is up.
Straight up, stride up.
Do I see him over there?
You can see him up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you see where everyone's kind of like pointing. There he is! There he is!
Get him, get him.
Sure
So everyone's pointing, and so then I also point, and then a spectral Brooks appears and dives it with a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
He's not a move action. He's a spell.
That is a spell. It's not a person. Use a hero point.
Okay.
This is important.
It's so important.
It's the same number.
Oh no.
So, like a 19 or something.
19 to hit?
Yeah.
No, his AC is 27.
So no.
All right. Anything else for you?
That was everything.
That's
I got.
everything? All right, moving on. The Rock's turn. The biggest threat is what's the loudest. You have a big gun.
Prepare for
The Rock understands firearms.
I think it's just going for like whatever's the loudest like predator to it or whatever. So the Rock is going to fly.
Quick, tell it to go away.
I
We just want the
mean,
goblin.
yeah, I can try to get Emrys to convince it, but Emrys
Negotiate.
It's
Negotiate.
It's gonna
negotiation
fly.
vulture.
It's gonna fly once. Since y'all are down here, I might as well move the camera a little bit
It's
closer.
okay, I speak bird.
Yeah. So it's going to go. Oh, I messed up the camera. It's okay. So it's going to fly, and then it's going to use. Okay, who needs hero points? Whoever you think in the narrative needs hero
Literally
points.
any of us.
But we always appreciate people giving them. So one action is to fly, and then it's going to go ahead and it's going to use flying strafe. So it's going to fly down here next to all three of you and then dip up on the edge right here. It doesn't have an ability to grab anyone on this, but it does get to make a strike too. So let's do Cordelia and Kai. Brooks gets out of this. You're the... I don't know what to tell you! All right.
I'm clearly the
Cordelia,
second loudest in the party.
31 versus AC.
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
It's not a crit though.
Okay, that's
By
good.
1.
I wanted it to pick me up so that it could carry me around and I could take taking shots.
You
on the
take
goblin.
15 points of piercing as this bird which, by the way, its wingspan is bigger than this entire like canyon. Like this mini is not doing it justice. Think of it
as like an eighth of its size.
Yeah. I like literally I don't know what I can do. I have
It'd be if like an actual seagull landed.
yeah, like an actual seagull landed on the board. That's what it would be. So Cordelia slashes you for how much I just said. All right, and then Kai, it makes another attack with the multiple attack penalty. But
Going after you and only
Yikes.
nails me.
34 versus 8.
Oh God! Never mind.
34 is not a crit.
It is 10 above. I think that's a crit.
That is a
Yeah.
crit. Get fucked, I guess.
I don't care.
Okay, so the Talon's gonna hit you.
Such is life.
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Hang
I'm gonna
on.
make sure I'm wearing my
You
armor.
do have the 3 temporary HP.
Yes, you
No,
do.
sorry.
You
He
will-
had the 3.
You,
Well, I might have
you
more
won't need
temporary
them.
HP.
8.
I have more temporary HP because I forgot to add
8 plus
nothing.
12 is
So you have 5.
20.
20 times 2. 40 points of slashing damage.
35 points of slash.
As the talons scrape across Kai's chest. I want to make this abundantly clear to everyone. This bird is now hovering right at the dip of this. It is encompassing this entire area.
Get the goblin.
You can go beneath it. Its talons can reach 15 feet. So although it's like 15 feet, it's like 30 feet above you, or like 15 feet above you, it can strike down. It's just like hovering right here. All right, that's the rock's turn.
Negotiate, please.
Wesley.
Not you.
Wesley.
Sorry, I was contemplating something.
Jump on the bird.
No, I'm not gonna jump on the bird.
Jump on the
Free,
goblin.
free
I'm going to
finish.
ignore the bird.
Correct.
Hopefully.
Scrawl?
Yeah. It's focused down there. I'm just gonna stride twice towards the goblin. I can move
80?
40. Yeah, 80 feet with 2 strides.
Catch the goblin. The rest
Oh,
of
you
us are
you
just
reach
like
him. You want to get it like right here?
bird food.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's as adjacent as you can get next to the tree.
Yeah, is he gonna scuttle away now?
Oh yeah, he fucking is. Thanks. Same team.
I mean,
So
Good
reaction, scuttle.
then my reaction is to strike at him.
Okay, go for it.
Weapon.
I'm gonna let you roll first because he doesn't get a move if you crit him.
I have to roll a natural 20 to crit. Should I fish for it? Maybe.
5% chance.
I feel like I should fish for it. No, so 32 hits.
32 does hit, yes.
All right.
Let's see if you hit that threshold.
4. That's only 12 slashing.
12 slashing. That makes it just. Hang on. I'm trying to see what his threshold is. Oh, you can see the bag tearing apart. You've almost hit the threshold now. He's gonna scuttle, and he's gonna try his best.
Which way is he going?
He was gonna try and go. There's nowhere for him to go. He's gonna go this way, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just gonna go right here. That's it. That's all he can do.
Okay. And then I still have one action left, so I'm just gonna stride right next to him.
Okay.
Seriously though, fuck off. What do you want from me?
Everything!
All right.
Something about
Cordelia.
it compels me to
Okay,
smack.
so
Too bad I don't have my reaction to smack him again.
I'm gonna use one of my actions to instruct Imris.
Yes, little bird.
So he gets 2.
Can you try to convince her that we're not after her or her children?
I can try.
And yeah, I'll send him to speak with her.
Okay, so that's going to be an action to send him out, and then another action to.
He gets 2 actions if I activate.
Yeah. So you
So,
activated
One
him.
for
Yeah.
him to move, one for him to
Okay. So let me just put Emrys here for scale.
My sweet little bean.
Please don't get
So
Like,
Emrys
he's
goes
like
out.
a little hummingbird next to her.
Yeah.
Even though he's massive.
Yeah. And what do you have Emrys say? I know I usually roleplay Emrys, but this is your kind of check here.
We're not predators here to hurt your children. We're chasing after that, and I'll get Emrys to gesture to the green one.
Diplomacy.
The goblin.
What is
Not
this
the green
diplomacy
one.
check?
The goblin.
We mean no harm
Most
to you
I think
or your
familiars use
eggs.
their
We
owner's
seek
stats for
The
both
startling
parts.
one.
So
Okay, the rock is hindered.
I imagine that he uses my diplomacy because he doesn't have a thing for. Well, is it miscellaneous bonus?
Does he use your skills or does he use his own skills? That's the question. as a witch is familiar.
He uses his own skills when he can.
Okay, so
I think if they have their own stats, they use whatever's greater.
okay, so go ahead and roll your diplomacy.
We're gonna hero point that.
Okay.
24.
Thank
A
you again, or no?
24.
13.
Bad.
You hear it. We don't know if that's
Whatever that means.
sufficient
Yeah,
or not.
He would have to translate it to me.
Little bird, that may not be sufficient to convince her. We are in her nesting grounds, and we are brandishing weapons.
That is fair.
Offer her an eel.
All right.
I
Okay.
am the eel.
How far away is the little... Is he within 120 feet of me?
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. Then we're going to try to do Chilling Darkness again.
Yes, use all your resources on the loot goblin. There's no boss coming up after this.
The group seems really into this thing,
Look.
and I'd rather use my healing elsewhere.
It's this
He's
aura
a
of
resource.
compulsion it emits. It forces
want
us
this
to beat
fucking
it
treasure.
for loot.
Well, the good thing is I can get you
26.
points.
26 misses.
Dang.
Is he flat-footed from anything? I don't think so. Sorry.
Okay, well,
Dang.
All right. Is that it for you?
yep.
Ernie.
All right, I'm halfway up this hill. I'm gonna spend my first first action to try to.
You could just make
Get up
it.
top.
You got it. I can't see past this fucking tree.
All right.
Okay.
Then I want to spend my. I need to stride closer.
Well, this is where you were, so you climbed up here,
Yeah.
and then you need to
Yeah,
stride
25 feet closer.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can get halfway. 5, 10, 15. You're 20 feet from him.
20 feet from him right now.
Do +1 stack. +1s do stack, but you can only redeem one per episode. That's just be like a little boost, basically.
The hinder fell on the rock he just
Do I
added.
That's
throw
not
a
Hinderfell.
dagger now, or do I get closer?
You're outside of the first increment, so
For 20. Yeah, you're right.
daggers only have a range of 10.
A 10.
+1s, I'm sorry, they do not stack. They'll just apply to the next check that person makes. So if multiple people redeem it, it'll just be +1.
Okay,
and
I'm
then
20
+1.
feet. I want to try to get on the other side of him to what extent I can. Kind of get between him and the.
You could make that happen.
And
like
as I
this.
run up, I'm like, in Goblin, I'm like, no, it's cool, man. We just want your shit.
That's what he wants least.
I fucking know. This is my shit.
He can't scuttle because he already,
He can't scuttle. He already scuttled.
unless he has extra
Nope.
for something.
Nope.
What? I can also scuttle.
Kai. Kai.
You can scuttle.
Okay, let's see.
I fucking know. It's my shit. I'm a loot goblin.
He looks
Oh god, they hindered foe on the goblin.
he looks.
So they're both
Is he within range? tell.
He's within 120 feet,
What's your range?
so
Yes. No, it's 90. My range is 90 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm not doing math. You're
You just
good.
got a +1.
Ooh.
Kai, you have a +1.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, Chad. Thank you. I want to do exactly the same thing that I did last time.
What is target 2?
Yeah, but it can crit. And then he doesn't move at all. I'm here to point it because
35,000
I'm fishing
points.
because I'm fishing for it because I also needed that tornado.
Okay.
Well, I suppose right now I needed it. So the other one was better. It's still reload than this.
Okay.
It's still 20. It's 27, which is
27 is his
yeah.
AC. Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
that
So
was 2
it
away and
hits.
then 1 away.
And it makes the counteract again.
And
If it can, right?
yeah, he has to counteract. Doesn't it?
doesn't
Okay, so
stack
it's back up to a minute of duration then,
Yeah.
basically.
Like there's almost impossible for it to fail counteract.
But he is hindered.
I've rolled beneath 5 both times. It's bad. All right. So yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is hindered too. Hang on. Well, that's his item, not him. So I'll make
Oh,
him
right.
hindered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you definitely helped.
okay, so another vine comes out and wraps around him. He's got 2 just squirming all over him.
You might as well give up, man.
And he's
fucking
taken
die
another
first, I will.
9 points of piercing damage.
9.
9.
You've not hit a threshold.
I will.
Hold on.
I'll fucking
Let me just
die first.
let me just double
I'll
check
fucking
just in
die
case.
first.
Just in case. Because you made a face on that said 9 to make sure I'm not forgetting something. Haha, I am.
You have
What's your
plus-
bonus
11.
for?
Yeah,
11.
anytime he deals
12
damage.
then. 12.
So as you hit that threshold, threshold 1 has been hit. I need you to roll.
Percent?
No, you just roll a d12.
Give me the fucking loot.
Doesn't count.
Roll a d12.
I'm gonna roll.
I fucking love
roll
these.
electricity
easier
ones.
to smack him a bunch or try and use thievery?
What about it?
4.
A 4?
15, but it's-
Like an Overwatch loot box. You guys watch as like a giant glowing golden item flies out and lands right next to Kai's feet, and then a golden shower. Kai added 90 gold pieces.
Zeus!
90 gold pieces come down.
Oh.
All right, he has reached threshold 1. He has 2 thresholds left.
And then death.
So
Does he die when we loot everything?
no, he dies. He leaves after you get 3 because I don't want to break the game. Here's the thing. I did not put specific magic items I may in the future. You have 1 off the list, level 7 consumable item of your choice. Any consumable, level 7. In addition to the 90 gold.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
He drops gold and an item every time you hit a threshold. Higher on the number, it's completely random. Higher on the number does not mean better. Like, some of these are amazing, some of these are like, whatever, but it's all loot.
Y'all like Ernie in last hit.
Yeah. Alright, threshold 1 has been hit. If you reach threshold 2 and 3, you get more items. Whose turn is it? Loot
The
Goblin.
goblins. The goblins themselves.
Oh, I don't know you fucks. I'll die. I'll die before you get my items. Yup.
Yup.
You see him jump to the top of this.
Oh,
Is he one stride away after he finishes his stride?
What? He's climbing. He's climbing up this rock.
he-
And he's 60 feet up now.
Okay.
And then he's going to fucking go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
oh, lovely eggs up here there are. Oh, come near the nest, I fucking dare you.
Alright. That's it for him. Brooks.
So seeing Emrys like parlaying with the rock, Brooks is going to fix its gaze on the rocks, and I'm gonna cast Charm. So it gets a bonus if we have threatened it or if we have done a hostile action.
100% yeah. It feels threatened by you.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
gets a
it's just
plus 4,
being here,
but it's
yeah.
a will save.
Yeah. You're branching weapons in its nest.
It is.
It's
it
threatened.
is hindered, so we'll be rolling. It's fortunate.
Yes, thank you for the hinder. Ooh, that's a significant reduction. What is it rolling?
Will.
Will. I have so many tabs open.
It's your DC.
27.
23. No. So it's a failure.
Sorry.
The attitude becomes friendly towards me.
It failed on 27.
I mean, success. Sorry, I went the wrong one. So it's unaffected, but thinks your spell is something harmless.
Okay.
Uh,
That's what sound the rock makes, right?
yep. For my
Sustain your
final one, I'm going to send the weapon. I can move 120
Spectral Brooks?
feet. Yeah, to attack the goblin.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, what is this shit?
That's pretty good. Plus 15, so 29.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and damage. We're in threshold 2.
Oh, that's true. One. It's not gonna do that much damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where my pencil went, but okay. Got it. I got the number in my head. Where did my pencil go for
Okay,
real?
I think it might be 10.
All right. Moving on. Right? The rock's turn.
Oh no.
It just lets out this screech, and it looks over its shoulder, and it sees. Well, it does see the goblin, but if it takes the loot goblin, y'all ain't getting no loot.
Oh my god, the rock gets armor all over its body.
Oh no!
Okay, so the loot goblin proposes some like interesting like canonical and like mechanical problems where like I'm always like, oh, they're mostly just gonna ignore him. He's kind of like an ethereal being that like.
Yeah, in my mind, the loot goblin is like a collective hallucination that we
Yeah.
experience, and
Yeah,
the monsters
basically.
cannot see them.
Yeah, I don't think any monsters don't target the loot goblin. He
I'm
is.
fine. I mean, I
He's got
imagine they
monster
would.
musk. So there, it is going to turn and however see
Oh, that dropped out.
Wesley over there.
Leave me
Hi,
alone.
baby. No. So it's going to fly over here towards this, and then I'm going to go ahead and make
I don't have my reaction.
a talon strike at you, and that's going to be a 32 versus AC.
It's a hit.
Okay, so it's going to do damage, and then I'm going to spend the extra action to improved grab. So you're going to take 20 points of slashing, and it's going to pick you up in its talons. All right, you are now in its talons, floating 15 feet above this spot. I just realized the camera's not on a good angle. There we go. All right. All right, that's it for it.
Great plan, Wesley. You'll definitely catch the loot goblin now.
Wesley, you're in its talons.
Okay. I'm going to attempt an escape.
Okay.
I'm looking for an ability because I get something for
Cordelia up next.
I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure the effect is it gets. So this is my.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's athletics
Versus its fort.
Yeah, so plus
Go.
18. That's 37.
37 beats its 30, yes. So you fall
And
down.
I'm not gonna attack it, but okay. I have cat fall, so the fall means
You
nothing
fall
to
nothing,
me.
you just land on your feet.
It's flat-footed to me specifically, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to stride twice. I have 80 feet of movement left, and I have a climb speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So 80 feet of movement, you have a climb speed 60, 10. You have 10 more feet. You want to get by this tree?
I mean, I'll go as far as I can.
You got it, right there by that
I
tree.
want to catch that
The
guy.
fucking sword keeps going into the trees.
He's almost to the end of the map.
Yep.
We've got like one
I'm
turn
almost
left.
out, baby. I'm almost out. All right.
Going
Cordelia.
back in.
Cordelia.
Ruined everything. I would have got one more snack.
Everybody's so far away.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
3D maps, baby.
We're compelled to catch him.
So Cordelia, let's move it back to you.
I'm going to.
What I wouldn't do for a camera.
Let's just run away from her.
Can we? It's pretty bad.
I mean, I don't think it'll chase us very far, is what I'm saying.
I'll stride once, just straight down the ravine, just trying to get closer. There's no way I'm gonna be able to climb
This is difficult
anything.
terrain. You want to go around it?
Yeah. I just want to get closer to the rock. So
Okay.
if I could go
Oh,
like
like
the
this
other
way.
side, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Since now it's focusing others, how far away from it?
It's 15 feet up.
It's,
Math.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just,
It's let's call it. I'd call that 50 feet from you.
okay.
That's probably
Then-
wrong mathematically. I'm not doing math right now.
It's close.
Then
I don't think it's
will
close.
do ranged spell and cast Evil Eye on it. I needed to make a will saving throw.
Oh lord. That's cocked. I'm gonna reroll. 4 plus 16 is 20.
Fails.
Okay.
So it's frightened 1,
Okay.
and it just has the frightened 1 condition.
Okay. Cordelia, you have a hero point from chat. Thank you, chat.
Oh, thanks, chat.
Okay. So it's frightened 1. That's a good best status effect in the game. All right. Ernie.
I scramble.
Okay.
I want to try and get up this side of this thing.
You got a climb speed?
No.
Then fucking roll, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't get
That's
stuck on the wall
cocked.
because you're flat-footed if you don't have combat climber.
I'll give it a hero point. One better. 18.
18. It's not super difficult. I think if you're using 2 actions, 18 will get you to the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll use the 2 actions and get up there.
Well, wait, what's your speed?
25.
25. It's a 60-foot wall. I'm gonna say you're still on the fucking wall, actually.
Well, then I guess
Third
it's all
stride.
3 actions. Yeah.
Okay, then you can kind of get next to
That's what I
Wesley
get.
here.
That's what I get.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Small races. Yep. All right, that's gonna bring us to Kai. The rock is now moved, even though its wings are large enough to kind of smack the whole battlefield here.
An interesting conundrum. Let's see.
There's definitely no line of sight.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
of course.
goblin.
I know
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
Shoot me to
I'll-
blast me
it's-
closer.
Shoot the fuck out of that bird, though.
No. Leave Bird alone.
Scraw.
Extra loud bullet to make it scare her.
Well, I just have a bullet that makes it scared of me if I want to go that route.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to stride and get up that wall to the right. I think.
Do you have climb speed?
No. of
Roll
course not.
athletics. You do not want to break this expensive money by grabbing it by the gun.
Yeah. Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
It's 24.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay.
2 strides.
Sweet.
You have 1 action left. Or stride and a climb, rather.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll stride over towards. I'm gonna stride. I want to put that tree between me and the rock.
This one?
I want to be on the other side.
You can make
of the
that happen.
tree. Yeah.
That seems fair.
Can we do that? Okay.
Good
Sweet.
enough.
Trying to get some cover from the giant bird.
You're about to be a shish kebab.
I'm about to hire a producer, and their only job is to have the fucking battle cam where I want it to go. All right.
Pick up the tree and smack you with it.
That's it for Kai.
Pick up me and smack the tree. Yes.
Loot Goblin's turn. It throws up double birds, and then it's going to fucking stride.
Oh no, it can reach.
Stride.
Wasn't that difficult terrain?
Okay, it'll go around the fucking eggs.
There we go.
Oh, that's they're right there.
It's gonna look at you. Maybe next time. And it's gonna lean backwards and disappear. It's supposed to be hard.
I know.
The loot goblin has left the building.
All right, everyone, run away from the bird.
All right, Brooks, you're up. The
And my
loot goblin.
15 feet of movement is not going to work.
I found my pencil.
Use your whole turn to make.
Pico, it's good. They got one. Thank you for reading that, Pico.
I've learned a lesson
imagining-
now. I'm dumping every damage spell I have
That
into the
scene
root
in-
I
goblin
tried. I
before.
missed him twice. Otherwise, I would have done a lot of damage.
It's supposed to be hard, but like you can get shit outside of your level at this. So the way I do it is it scales from 1 to 12 based on your level. So like now that you guys level 1 and 2 items are not there anymore, but you can go 2 levels above yourself, which is fucking
Yeah, in this game, a level 9
Yeah.
item would be
Yeah.
absolutely game
Busted.
breaking.
Yeah.
Level 7 consumable.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty.
All right, Brooks.
Okay,
This
well,
one's
I'm
getting
going
next
to. So, our objective, so to speak, is just to get to the other side of this ravine.
Yeah, and as you're
Totally.
looking at it, there is a giant cluster of trees that's going to be a bitch and a half to get through.
Your thing's still up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like your way marker, does it go through the ravine or up where Arnie and I are?
Through the ravine. Through these trees.
Through the trees. Okay.
So I need to hop back down.
He's just gonna say, through the trees.
Well, this leads to the same place. The only problem is
You gotta go
it's a sheer cliff.
How tall?
And it's right
You'll
next to
probably
the
be fine.
eggs.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Wanna
spend
borrow
my
Feather fall.
2 actions for my 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
I've got a sheet of paper that has half
To
a feather fall
move
spell.
forward. I'd like to use.
Oh,
What?
you're just so slow.
I am. This plate is heavy.
Mhm.
But it's cool.
I'm gonna try and hug the wall, or I guess the side. I'm just gonna move 30 feet for 2 actions, and then
There you go.
spend my 3rd action to move my
Smash the
spiritual
axe.
weapon. No.
Smack the bird.
Just like above the ravine, kind of.
Here?
So so it's centralized.
You got it, bud. All right, I got it. Dynamic
I'm like-
battle cam action.
I'm running.
All right. After Brooks, the rock is up.
This is so bad for me.
It now, as it's hovering, sees 2 motherfuckers right next to its eggs, like on the cliff. Everything Inverse has said is out the fucking window. It just dives. It's gonna go ahead and do that thing where it makes a 2-action flying strafe. So this is gonna be swinging at each of you.
I scream, no, don't hit me, I'm just a little boy.
Wisdom save.
It's a
Question mark?
diplomacy,
It's diplomacy
check.
versus
Versus
its
its
DC.
what?
Was
Go ahead, roll.
I rolled well. Let's see. It is
26.
16 plus diplomacy, 30.
You win. That's a success.
I am now an expert in diplomacy, so it's going to have a -4 to hit me.
-4, and you're up first, and then I'll have -4. So it's straight roll. Okay. 14 -4 is 10, plus 21 versus you.
Wow.
So 31.
31.
Hit. Okay,
I think that still
going to
hits.
hit
Okay.
I thought I was somewhere.
Scraw! 24 points of slashing damage. It will not grab.
me. 24.
Yeah. And then it's gonna.
couldn't grab on the swoop attack.
I can. I didn't have an action last time. And this is for Wesley. Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
It is frightened 1.
It's
it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It's a natural 20
So-
with like.
It wouldn't have changed for me.
Okay. Is it? Yeah.
Oh,
no.
that's right. It would've
I don't think it's hindered, so. I rolled the minimum amount of damage. I rolled 2 1s, so plus 12 is 14 times 2 is 28 points of slashing damage.
28. That puts me at
It's the least I can do, quite literally.
87, 67.
Okay. It has 1 action left. It is going to 5, 10. Oh yeah, it's gonna try and knock Ernie off this cliff. So it's gonna take its wing and oh no, never mind. I had that extra action to use improved push, so never mind. I can't do that. It's just gonna. It's just gonna push. Sorry, I have to have the extra action for that. It is gonna just go ahead and make a wing break attack against you. Natural 20.
I think it still has a -4.
Okay, natural
So
20.
it doesn't matter.
That's luckily the wing is its weakest attack, but I rolled higher, so 8 plus 2, 18 times 2 is 36 points of bludgeoning.
Shit.
To the trees.
So it cannot push you, otherwise you'd be going off that cliff. But it just smacks you with the wing. The crushing weight of it sends dirt and actually bends the trees backwards from the sheer force of the wing.
You look over and like you just see blood all over Ernie's chest, and you're like, "Oh, he had a blood pack again." But then you're like, "Oh, no!"
You would have told us about
the
it.
camera
He
wasn't
doesn't
on
have
it.
that shit-eating grin. This is not it.
He's not
All right.
overacting.
I do have to say that the physical imagery of this mini versus Ernie's mini is really nice. All right, let's move on.
That's
That's
if it was the real one.
Wesley. I don't know if I've seen a rock mini that's a scale one.
I've only seen them on like the tokens they have on like
Yeah.
like those things are crazy. I'm running. I'm gonna run away.
Bye.
Bye,
5,
Ernie.
10, 20, 25,
The
30.
speed is 40.
You're going around the eggs.
Yeah, of course. I don't care about those eggs.
40. If you get to the eggs,
I-
scroll.
And I keep running.
Okay.
I pay no attention
5,
to the
10.
eggs.
Okay, you make it to the end, and it's just a sheer cliff into like a grassland over
I do a
here.
front flip.
You do a front flip, and you have catfall, but it's 30, 60, it's a 90-foot
Oh,
drop.
it's 90. Okay. Maybe I don't do that.
He does a back.
Maybe I think about it. I use my climb speed to go down.
Okay. I can jump
front-
you do a front flip,
climb
and you're like,
position.
fuck that, and you just grab those rocks and start
I
climbing.
can only handle 50 feet.
Okay, alright, so you're climbing down.
You get the first few syllables of parkour out and before you
Parkour!
go, bad idea.
Park climb! Alright, Cordelia, you see Scraw absolutely eclipsing Ernie right now. This tree's knocked over. Fuck you. Alright, what you got?
You're just a little baby.
So small.
He's so
So
tiny.
tiny.
I just rolled 2 back-to-back nat 20s, baby.
Yeah, it hurt.
I can't do much without getting closer, and I really don't want to get closer.
It's fun for the trees.
Yeah, she's.
I'm sorry, Ernie, but bye.
Just get away from the eggs.
She
Throw a
is.
dwarven daisy animal.
She is gonna use 1 action to send Emrys to kind of keep an eye on Ernie.
What's his speed?
25, so he's gonna use both his actions.
Okay. You can get over here if that's good enough for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want him to still have eyes on Ernie.
You can see up the cliff and see how.
Little bird, he is fucked up. I've never seen so much blood.
I assumed as much, and
Imagine Lisa adds a monster right now.
she's gonna.
The eggs hatch.
Swarm of rocklings.
She's gonna use her last 2 movements to.
When the mate comes home.
No, because that's 30 feet too. I can't reach you. Last two actions to stride to start running
Okay.
Towards the tree line.
towards the tree line.
You're 30 feet or 25?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10,
must be
15,
nice.
25, 30. Alright, you make it to this tree right here, so you're about halfway through the ravine, and you can see it getting thick right over here. Once you get into these trees, it's going to be really slow, but you'll have some cover from the rock.
Yeah. It'll probably not pay attention to you since there's people in the open
Ernie.
that it wants to eat.
Scraw. It's looking at you.
Jump off, I'll catch you.
And he looked at me. And I looked at him.
And then I
You might want to
ran.
move away from those eggs.
Yeah, so Ernie's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And he reaches in and just grabs like a tiny little like scrap of paper and he's like, starts reading it. His like eyes like flash and he is gonna trick magic item. Oh, fuck.
No.
I
Ernie, you have a hero point from chat.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, that's enough. So his eyes flash and the scroll goes and he like starts running towards the edge of this ravine right here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You get to the edge. Yeah.
I jump.
Scrawl?
He
Scroll.
doesn't run.
And I'm feather falling down as I
All the
start.
scrap papers just like fly around.
So, in case y'all don't know, Ernie can't really cast
I
like,
can't
magic,
cast. Yeah, I can't cast spells,
but
but,
he
I
can
have
trick magical items.
Well, and I have a feat that gives me. As a hoarder, Ernie has bits and pieces of scrolls that he doesn't know what they do, and he just reads it, and a spell happens sometimes.
yeah.
It's like, oh, I got lucky this time.
I got lucky this
You
time.
got lucky this time was Featherfall. All right, let me try and move this.
Featherfall is my default.
Yeah.
For this very reason.
All right, let's
It's so good.
a little bit closer. There we go. That's a little bit better.
And
All
he's-
right, great.
He drifts down off the side
Kai.
of the cliff.
Okay, I'm 30 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Try and scroll.
Remind me of how much fall damage that would be.
It's 20 points of
it's
damage?
1 damage for every. No, you take half the damage of half the distance you fell, as long as it's above 10 feet.
Yeah.
And if you take
So
any
15
damage, you
points of
fall
damage.
prone.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and jump down. So like forward, please. I mean, Okay. And then I'll
Okay, so you fall, you land and take 15 damage?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
So
You fall prone.
you hear a crunch and
Oh, I didn't know I fell prone.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
if
you
you
take
take
any
any
damage
damage
from
from
a
the
fall, you fall
fall,
prone.
you fall prone.
Okay.
And then
You could use your reaction to catch-
Grab a ledge.
Yeah, grab a ledge. But
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to. Can I climb down and then drop the last feet?
You can roll
instead?
athletics.
Yeah, I intended to do the athletics check for
just
that.
drop the 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. 26.
Okay, yeah, you can just slide
Yeah.
down and use your. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
No crunching bones.
No crunching.
Let's see.
Yeah, the same
Crunch.
hesitation that I
That's
did.
you against. That's Brooks against the wall right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Moving slowly. Okay.
Yep.
Don't say it like that.
That's fine.
That's right.
I'm gonna move forward until I'm 30 feet from Brooks.
Right here next to Cordelia.
Yep. And I'm going to.
I can't see.
Actually,
Shoot him.
How fast do you? Well,
15 feet.
yeah. That's how fast.
We know,
okay.
we know he's slow.
That's as far as I go. So I'm gonna spend the last action basically reloading, and that's what I got.
Sounds great. After Kai, it's gonna be Brooks.
So I'm gonna spend.
You don't want to sustain that spell anymore.
I'm going to move the spectral Brooks to the eggs to hopefully distract it and make it go that way. And then spend 30 feet of movement for the rest of my
Is it smart enough to realize
I don't
it's
know.
not a real person?
I don't know. The problem is it looks just like me.
Okay, is that it for you?
Yeah.
It scrawls in. I cannot with the camera. The angle is not gonna work. I'm just gonna leave it on you guys.
The angle of the dangle.
So I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't do it. Not into the mic.
You're muted.
Sorry.
You made it not. I've got the stream deck. I'll mute myself.
Oh, I didn't
Thank
know you
you.
could.
Um,
Can you relieve us?
now I'm not gonna sneeze. So it goes over and it's going to use one action to fly, one action to just scrape. And as it scrapes against the ground, it is not understanding. It's just tearing into the ground and it doesn't understand why this isn't working. You bought some time. All right,
Hopefully it's enough.
I'm gonna
Wesley.
need it.
I guess I'll just find a spot to hide.
All right, Wesley's out.
Into the trees.
Cordelia.
Into the woods. Yeah, I'm gonna instruct Imris, since Ernest is now down here with us, to just go ahead and start flying towards the trees with us.
Okay, he's gonna start flying.
And then I'll move one stride closer to the trees.
Okay. 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, you're almost to the trees.
Yeah, just on the edge of the trees,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna stand there and wait.
Where's the shield? Just in case.
Yeah, I'll throw my shield up just in case, but I'm waiting for the rest of the boys to make it.
Ernie.
All right.
You have landed safely.
I take off, scuttling towards the trees.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
After 2 strides,
50.
if I'm not going to clear it in 3 strides,
You're gonna get to the trees, not gonna clear it.
I get to the
You
trees
get
and
to them in 3 strides.
then I'm going to run 2 and hide.
What? Can you hide in plain sight?
I can. I could get up against the shadows of the cliff wall.
Okay, that'll work. I can't see you, so maybe the bird can't either.
Turn your stealth.
The camera can't see you, so it's perfect.
You use your chameleon.
All right, go ahead and roll your stealth, Kai.
Okay,
I already am already doing that.
I can't see myself right now.
Neither can I.
What's
You're
that?
here. Look. Beep, beep, beep.
How much distance?
Now
between
the
trees?
camera's just my fucking arm.
I think you're 60 feet.
There you go.
I'm 60 feet. 60
Yeah.
feet from the trees. Brooks is right next to me, right?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. 20 feet forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn on and cast Friend Fetch and pull Brooks to me.
What?
Rescue.
That's the best.
Yep.
Friend fetch.
I love that.
I need to put that back on my list because I meant to cast
Okay,
it.
that was really fucking cool. Well
I
played.
think that was 2 actions.
What does that look like?
Yeah, well,
it literally.
please describe that for us.
So,
Shoots a rope out of his gun.
he basically points at you. You have to be willing, but like
Save me!
you kind of feel it's like someone's tied a rope essentially like at your navel and you're just yanked forward.
can imagine it like-
you're flying towards Kai, and then right as you're about to hit him, you just stop.
Ooh, the
imagine,
inertia.
Like, whiplash.
The physical components are like when you beckon someone to dance like you.
Brooks, you've been fetched.
I've been fetched. Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was 2. I think that was 2 actions.
And now how
Most
far
of
away
them.
Yes,
am I
yes.
from the...
You are 20 feet from the trees.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Run.
I'm gonna dismiss the spell and then...
Well, all you have to do is just not sustain it.
Yeah, and just run.
Yeah.
45 feet.
All right, I'm gonna say you get into the clusters.
I'm like, thanks, I...
After Brooks, the rock. Deception, lies. Scraw? It goes over the cliff edge, not seeing Ernie, only seeing Kai and Cordelia.
Oh, I guess I could have left it there. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yep, no.
But you said I dismiss
I
it.
did.
You did.
Yeah.
I did do that.
So it's going to make one last. So stride, and it's going to do the Talon Frenzy thing.
Great, you can bust your shield to sink some damage.
Yep.
This time Kai will be first, so you have the lower number.
Unless he rolls 2 nat 20s again.
Natural 2 for Kai. So,
Oh wait, I don't have shield. Crap, I don't have shield right
so
now.
natural 2.
Change your cantrips.
Does it have? It's frightened 1, so it's a 1.
I can change the ones
Plus
that I have
21 is
prepped.
22 versus your AC.
That misses.
It claws into the cliffside, pulling out rocks and roots, and you manage to duck out of the way, and it scratches at nothing. Simultaneously, the other Talon goes for Cordelia at -4.
Oh dear.
It was on a natural 20, and it tilted over twice to a natural 6. -4 is a natural 2. Plus 21 would make it...
Just enough.
Yeah.
Hang on, would make it a 23.
Yeah.
With the
-1
fear.
with fright is 22.
Just
sorry.
22 is my AC.
Sorry.
Too bad you didn't prep shield because then it would miss.
I did the agile math before I did the...
I forgot to change it out after we were like talking to everybody because I picked up Read the Air.
11 plus 12 is 23 points of slashing damage as the claw
Okay.
shreds into you. All right,
Could have swapped it out for 2 more press.
Wesley. Oh, you're gone.
I
Cordelia,
didn't think
you're
about
up.
it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stagger back into the trees.
Okay. Into the trees.
And I'm like clutching like my shoulder and stuff, and I'm willing Emrys to me.
Okay. He follows in your hooded shadow. Ernie.
Moving half speed so I can maintain my stealth. I am like Looney Tunes tiptoe.
Into the trees.
Absolutely.
You make it. Kai.
Get me out of your feet.
So, interesting thing, it's gonna
No.
use its reaction.
Please
As
no.
you move into its range, it goes, and you can see its bloodshot eyes just like looking at you. And as you reach, its claws are like dug into the area in front of you, and as you move forward towards it, it just takes its wing and backlashes at you. It's going to go ahead and use its reaction, which is wing rebuff. Natural 17 plus 21 is a 38.
You know that just barely crits, actually.
It crits?
Yes, it crits.
I was gonna try and eat.
Okay. You take 14 times 2, 28 points of bludgeoning.
So tell me about this wing bat exactly.
So you're gonna take
which wing?
You take this one on the left. You take 28 points of damage, and it knocks you back 10 feet into this tree. You lose your move action. You have 2 actions left.
Oh, bitch! I'm trying to leave. 28, you said?
Yeah. So it just knocks you back.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it was at 52. Yeah, no, that needs 10 more.
What's funny is like this is not particularly. It's not as strong as Uthrog or the Nightmare particularly, but
It's just rolling better.
It's the environment that it's in
Right.
is perfect for it, right?
We're still trying not to fucking murder it.
Can you reach the trees? And
I don't know. I don't know.
true,
Where
too.
I literally have no idea where I am right now.
Oh, you're right here. You're 10 feet from the bird.
You talk to me about the trees.
There's a tree right here. You from the trees?
No,
You're
yeah,
5,
the escape.
15,
The escape.
20,
How far am I
25,
from escape?
35 feet.
35 feet. I can do that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
You're just gonna. So you get crippled by the wing, and then you just kind of jump
Yeah, I'm
through the feathers,
hobbling over.
and you jump into the trees, and you can hear it literally tearing down trees behind you as it's. And like you know how birds will dig for worms.
Oh no.
Its beak comes down, tearing up entire 8 and 10 foot trees, breaking as you guys
I'm sure these are
sprint
mine.
for it, absolutely running for the breath of your lives as you make it out of the area
Well,
and into a misty mountainside. You can hear it screeching in the distance.
so as we stop, I'm gonna turn towards the group and say, who? I know you're all hurt, but who's hurt the most?
I ain't hurt the least.
I think Ernest is the most covered in blood.
I dare say I might give him a run for his
Yeah.
money.
You have 3 more hits.
So I'm gonna kneel down to you, and I guess in the mist you can see that his skin kind of has like sort of a golden sheen as well. He's gonna like hold out an arm.
Ernie, like,
Do you trust me? No, don't lick. Okay,
Oh.
well, as soon as he licks me, he gets healed 4d10. So
4 d10s.
And then
Damn.
Alright, what's the d8s?
Not the d8s.
Oh man.
Ooh.
10, 12, 21.
21, awesome.
Nice.
Kyle walks up, just smacks you on the back of the head. Don't dismiss the distraction. And he takes the healing as he does it.
You get healed 4d8.
It made the
Ow.
ending more entertaining,
It
so
did,
I'm
yes,
glad.
it was
9 plus 14.
It's 22.
So it's better.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the two of you? Because you got hurt a lot.
I got hurt a lot. But you sure?
Yeah.
So as like Ernie looked at him and then Kai smacked him in the head, it's like his skin that was sore, like it's just very barely perceptible, but like it's kind of like weakening a little bit.
Mhm.
And he'll hold an arm for you.
Oh. I won't lick you.
46.
I love this spell.
2, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Ooh. Thank
Pretty good.
Well, Wesley, I got a little bit left.
Sure,
You
just
want-
comes over, like, gives him a hug.
Aww.
4d4. I used it, and not on me. 5, 6, 7.
Character growth.
So that one wasn't as great, but you know, it's something.
It's okay.
Better than
He also
nothing.
pulls out.
My tongue tastes funny.
When Weatherhacker had that spell last campaign, he would always say, I touch myself to heal, so at least we don't have to hear that anymore.
That's pretty
From him.
I will.
I also dished it out to others with high five.
Yeah.
I will.
High five.
While we're
High five.
grouped up, I'll go ahead and use one of my staff charges
Hold off on the eating.
to do to do the group heal.
Group healed in salad.
So it's.
May I narrate what you guys are doing? Some logisticals?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt. The mist is thick around you, and it's, like I said, it's ethereal, it's wispy, but it's thick. How it moves around you is almost ghost-like. And you guys just hear the buzzing of flies, the chirping of crickets, and you hear...
I'm going to put on my goggles. I'm not going to activate them, I'm just going to put them on.
Okay. You look great. And you can see that you're in a sort of... It's next to a mountainside lake. You've been traveling for a while from the rock, and it's one of the runoffs of the river that went down to the lock. This is a runoff, and it's created not quite a swamp, but a very... Oh god, I don't know the geographical term for it. It's not
Like a
quite
marsh?
not a bog. A bog might be the most accurate. I don't want to say it's too swampy. Like, it's not like where Ernie grew up. It's still very nice and pleasant, but it's definitely got that muskiness to it. There are lily pads, thick lily pads with bullfrogs on them everywhere. And just in the distance, maybe 600 feet from you guys, you can see the sound of this chimney clanking, and you see this soft smoke rising up, and you see on little chicken feet, this house, like it's drunk, wobbling left and right, and then settling down.
Put in my earplugs.
Okay. There's a light on inside the house. A cozy, warm lantern light.
Oh, we found it.
What?
Wait,
Speak a little louder.
no. The frogs, I guess, might alert them that we're here. So there's probably no surprise. But I in an over mouth. Should I kill the frogs? No.
They're just frogs.
So much for finding Hannah first.
This is eerily similar to what you saw inside of Wesley's mind. If it's not the same place, then it's like a cousin, a very close kin. Frogs seem very comfortable with you, and they hop around your feet. They jump on Wesley's shoulder. They jump on Ernie's
Are they
head.
too comfortable with us?
They seem chill. I mean, I like frogs in real life. They chill.
Are they paying too much attention?
You think that, are they spying on you?
I
Roll
want to
perception.
look for a frog spy.
Okay, go for it.
23.
No, I would say no. None of them are doing anything that's like too unfrog-like.
You look over and one of them has sunglasses and a notepad.
Yeah. You see a messenger pigeon flying away.
See, they do use them. So do we just walk right up? I assume my wanderer's path is showing straight to the house.
Straight to the house. It's where you've asked to go.
Hey Wesley, can you trip a house?
It looks a little bit too big.
Is it bigger than an elephant? I guess it is.
If I was legendary in athletics,
Yeah,
there would be a
you're
good
one
chance I
stage
could do
away,
it.
baby. One stage away.
Give me about
The house is settled in right now. The chicken legs are in the ground like stakes, and it's plunged into the earth, and it's just sitting there.
Is it just legs? Like the house doesn't have
It's-
eyes or anything?
No, it's just got chicken legs, and then it's flat, like a wooden, cozy cottage, a little bit too much like Henrietta's cottage. In fact, eerily similar in that cozy sort of cottagecore vibes that now sends a sort of a shiver down your spine.
Well,
So do we knock?
can we catch the house? Will it flee?
Oh, I thought you meant.
On fire.
Well, I think it's settled for now.
So just try and sneak up on the house.
I don't know that there's any sneaking, Wesley. If the beast's in the mist of her eyes,
That wasn't the frog. That was the
That was
dungeon
just
master.
me.
She does.
That was Evan.
She does cut an eye at whatever frog it was. I don't necessarily know that there's any sneaking. I think they know.
I'm very sneaky though,
You are.
so I'm gonna try. y'all can go up and talk, but I am gonna try.
You stealthing?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Are you
get
gonna
a-
let him spy first?
I'm gonna just kind of get a little space from the group.
Okay. Are you gonna go up by yourself?
Before
or
I
you're-
do it, my skin tones start turning into like the colors of the nearby marshes.
Earth and grays and
As-
greens
yeah,
and-
as I start to try to adopt it, my hair becomes like moss,
Love it.
but there's still the bald spot. And I kind of start slinking a little bit away from everybody else.
We shouldn't let him go too far away.
No.
I'm not leaving the group, but if someone were to see all of you, I would no longer be
And
right next
there
to
are
you.
plenty of trees and little rocks and mossy overlooks and stuff, but like it's generally like out there. Like it's just a cottage just out there. So like there's not a whole lot to stealth up in, except for the actual like bog and the actual like little railing and stuff of the house itself. All right, what are we doing? I am so tense right now.
We were told that this is Cyrene's house. I assume they are dwelling together. Do we assume that they are both home?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Yes. It's a very hesitant step, but she's gonna start moving towards the house.
Not stealthily. Just walking up to it.
I think she honestly believes they already know.
Okay. You take the first couple steps, and as you get about 100 feet closer, like I said, you were about 600 feet away. As you get about 100 feet closer, the door opens up,
Oh god.
and you see this horrific-looking crone. She has blue, sunken skin and long, sagging wrinkles, a hooked nose with warts, eyes that you can barely make out in the darkness, long, bog-like white hair that runs down, a heavy, mottled shawl, and a long crook with a lantern on it.
Who dares enter the hut of Cyrene, the bog witch? Who dares?
So it is a bog. Is that Helen?
It's
Hannah?
It's not
Hannah.
Hannah.
I knew it was an H. My memory's a bit foggy.
It's Cordelia.
Cordelia.
Cordelia?
Oh no, her voice started to shift.
Yeah. Cordelia who?
I don't know my last name.
Oh shit. like the mask, like Jim Carrey in the mask. She just pulls, and this blue blob kind of manifests back into an orb in her hand, and she unhinges a jar and puts it into the jar and starts putting it back up and puts it up there. I wasn't ready for this. Cordelia, my name is Hannah. I've been waiting to meet you for a long time. Wow. You want to come inside?
As long as my companions are allowed inside.
Yeah. I can't see why they wouldn't be.
Hannah, are you Cyrene?
Me? Oh, no. I do that to scare away the Duke's men whenever they come close. Her name carries a lot more weight than mine, and she kind of smiles awkwardly. Her bog witch appearance works a little bit better than me to keep them away. No, I'm not your mom, Cordelia. She's not here anymore. I'm sorry. Do you want to come inside and we can talk?
Can I insight that at all?
Yeah,
'Cause
by all
she's
means.
I just
Roll
I
perception.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Me leading you guys into a trap?
25.
25?
Yeah.
She seems earnest. She seems awkward, but she seems truthful.
She's exactly like me.
Ernest.
Yeah, I'll put a kettle on. You'll have to mind the inhabitants. I have a lot of friends. They stay with me.
Alright. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was working on a speech when I was going to meet you. There was this whole thing.
How do you know me?
What?
Know of me?
Well,
I'm sorry, I don't understand many things lately.
I watched you grow up. I've been on adventures with you. I don't know. This isn't how I wanted this to go. I'm sorry. I'm being weird again, but I don't know. I always thought of myself as like your big sister, and like I wasn't ready yet. It takes a lot of time for me to talk to people, and I wanted this to be more special. And here I am, and I'm rambling, and you have no idea what's going on. I know who you are because I've been learning magic from your mom. And she's been watching you, and I've been watching too. Who else is...
Watch. Love that. Lovely. So everything.
Well, this
No.
isn't how it's supposed to... Look, I think you and I will really get along if you want to just come in and we can clear the air a little bit.
Maybe. I don't know. We're here to help my friend.
Oh.
You said if we found you, you could help him.
Yeah, I'm just like standing next to Cordelia, like trying to listen with through my earplugs. I'm like,
What's going on, Cordelia? I can't
Oh.
quite make everything out.
She's moaning.
What? What?
She's been
You?
watching me with...
You? Him?
Yes, him.
Him? Oh, how did you two meet? Like, what are the odds? What are the that you would run into? Oh,
Brookta, he's like, me too. And you? I don't know you.
does she?
I don't know.
Are you also one of mine?
At this point, anyone could. I don't even know.
She walks over and she hugs Wesley.
No. He pulls out.
Yeah, no, there's a half step as Cordelia tries to put herself.
Yeah, she's. But I used to hold you all the time. You're still mad at me?
Cordelia, what's going on?
You have given absolutely zero information in the entire time we've been talking to
Oh,
you.
I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm screwing everything up.
You're just all over the place.
Yeah.
Calm down, talk straight.
Roll intimidation.
He's not really trying to be intimidating. He's just like, do this.
But she's scared.
Sure. I'm gonna hero point that
really
because
happens.
if I'm gonna scare her, I'm gonna scare her.
The mask
There we
slips
go.
on of its own accord.
Yeah, the house runs away. I'm scared.
26. Slower
A
breaths.
is for apple, B is for banana, C.
Is she casting magic?
He like has the gun and he just like drops the gun.
Oh!
Slow. Calm.
Okay.
Me big.
Yeah.
Me not hurt. Unless you do fucky thing.
I swear, you'd probably be well within your right to smack.
Touch this.
poke.
She touched the cold iron. Does anything happen?
That's okay. Ooh,
Brooks, is it working?
Can we go inside? It's wet. It's damp. I'm crying. I'm uncomfortable.
How long has Cyrene been gone?
Cyrene has been gone for. When did you destroy the eye? A couple weeks, 3 weeks ago.
Goodness, that was a
Well, a
number.
bit more. It took us like 3 weeks to get here.
Yeah, it's been a
been
number.
like a month.
a
Month or two.
month or two.
She hasn't been around a lot the past several months. She drops in. After that happened, she never came back. She was really upset. It was not great. Whew.
Did she say where she was going?
Oh, no. She didn't. She doesn't really tell me much except in our lessons, and even then it's hard. And if I make a mistake, it gets messy. Can we sit down?
I think I'd like a glass of tea.
Please, please.
Cup of tea.
A glass.
Something. Anything.
She
I'm
goes
tired.
inside and she waves a hand,
I'm
like a
confused.
kettle on chicken legs, walks over and pours some
Everything
hot
chickens.
tea. Okay.
It's like Cornelia starts to move. Like, are you leaving willingly?
Yeah, yes. Come with us. She's going to explain things. Cyrene's not here.
Keeps the weapon like in his lap as he.
But is she watching this?
I
I
saw
don't know.
a bit of Kai, Brooks, Wesley. Where's Ernie?
Oh, he's doing anything.
Okay.
If you've been watching me, you would. Sorry.
I saw some. You know, I knew I saw you sometimes, but I didn't think. I don't know. I wasn't prepared to see you again like this. I thought you were finally happy. You got what you wanted. Like,
He has no memory of anything.
oh, nothing. Not even puddle jumping.
Who are you?
9 months ago. Nothing. Just.
I always kind of thought of myself like your big sister.
I'm sorry. It's a lot. It's been a lot, just in general, all the time.
Okay, before he gets angry again, she looks at Kai. My name is Hannah. I ran away from Lindy Wind Lock. I was apprenticed to Cyrene. I have observed you in bits and pieces, not like all the time. I barely knew all of your names, and I certainly didn't piece. A long time ago during my apprenticeship, well, not that long ago, but like last year sometime, I did maybe assist in the kidnapping of the Marquis, the one that I traded him for, Easton Arling, and then I swapped. So then I let you go free because I thought that's what you always wanted. So I let you run off. Your mom and dad miss you, by the way. Hi, mom and dad. She waves to a pair of frogs in the corner. And then things got weird. Cyrene left, and well, I lost some frogs. And
Is it just because of these plugs, but is she not making any sense to any of you?
I'm sorry. You just.
which
called-
part do I need to go back to?
You just called two frogs his mother and father.
Yeah, that's your mom and that's your dad. This.
You've cursed an entire family? Oh, like sort of like stands up.
She like pats your shoulder. She's like, "No, little buddy. This
Is he a frog or are those people?
He's a frog.
Oh.
He's a frog.
That's
He's
that's
a
my
frog.
little buddy.
That's
little
why he
buddy.
jumps so well.
You don't have any memory because there's no. I mean, the only memory you have was playtime with me in the swamp.
Brooks,
You're only about a year old.
you're
Something
better
like
at
that.
reading people than I am. Does she seem sincere?
I think she sounds crazy.
You guys hear laughing from outside the window.
So, I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to, I don't know, practice a curse, but I didn't want to hurt anyone. I fucked up, okay? And I took Easton, and I took my little buddy, and they woof. And then Easton, he's gone.
The motions you made would suggest that he
Hopping.
hopped away.
Yes. He's not outside. I've checked all of them. But little buddy, you're home.
Like Wesley goes to like sit down, but misses the chair.
She takes one of the frogs out of like the little cage. Like, look, look, look. Look at your little boy. And the frog like licks Wesley's cheek. It's your mommy.
So
This is Slimy. That's mom.
what?
And that's Briny. That's dad. It's like a reverse Frog Prince situation.
And why did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I was practicing curses. Cyrene was mad. She wanted the Marquis for other reasons. But my little buddy's home. Yay!
I don't
know. I have a feeling she's telling the explicit truth. So I'm not gonna try and like insight anything, but so you've lost Easton.
Oh yeah.
And I'm a frog.
Well, you're not a frog anymore, silly. But you were.
Hey, I'm Ernie.
Ernie!
So his real name is Lil Buddy.
Well, I mean, that's what I called him. His real name is... But I always called him Little Buddy.
Is that a nickname?
Or like a pet name.
So this is a lot to chew through for me, and it's not even about me.
there's a very long drag from the
Y'all know
teacup.
how long I sat here while y'all were discussing theories after stream? You're like, oh, I think he has amnesia, but he's like... I was like, you'll never fucking get it.
In this span of like since she said he's a frog, Kaya's gone about 5 or 6 times.
It makes sense,
and then
right?
right before Ernie was like, oh, I like walked in here by that. He like stood up to, and then like Ernie's there, and he like sat back down. He's just like.
So, Little Buddy always wanted to be free. So, I mean, isn't that still true? Don't you always want to go where you want to go?
I just
You still like jumping?
He does.
How many times has the DM said, Wesley leapfrogs? Oh, guess what? Almost every episode.
He's good at swimming, and he's good at squeezing.
We should have seen it coming, guys.
I don't know how this could be the answer.
I cannot wait for the supercut. I'm going to go back and edit every single hint I dropped.
I'm kind of having a crisis right now.
Oh, Little Buddy!
I was expecting
Here, have a cricket.
like Wesley's
Cornelia
tongue
just smacks
shoots
Ernest.
out and grabs the cricket.
No!
I use my innate spellcasting to cast range. I didn't want to do that. It starts like breaking down.
Oh, Wesley, it's okay, it's okay. Mommy's here. And she puts your mom on your
Wesley
shoulder.
passes out.
You see the bullfrog get like extremely stressed. Oh, shh, little buddy, little buddy.
Yeah, it's just splayed on the ground. Like,
So yeah, he's a frog.
We gotta go.
good luck finding out which one's Easton.
Oh no.
So it's Easton's gone. Then.
There's no bringing him
Well,
back.
You lost him like 9 months ago? A frog in a bog?
yeah.
Does he have any distinguishing characteristics?
I mean, I can tell all the frogs apart. But like for you guys, he looks just like little buddy used to. Does that help?
No.
Okay.
If we
Even if we found him,
were
how
to
would we
find
fix
him,
this? What would happen to Wesley?
yeah, what happens? Like, do you have to switch them back? Like,
Oh
how does-
yeah, I would need to cast a spell. No problem. I am completely proficient. I can cast a spell. I just need the really, really strong and rare magical components that I used. And after that, we're golden.
Again,
No,
sorry, to
I'm
clarify.
That was too much
sorry.
me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but would that just turn Wesley back into a frog?
No, little buddy and Easton, they would swap their bodies back.
Yeah, so
I-
it would turn Wesley back into a frog.
Well, I could, yeah. Or turn little buddy back into a frog.
Okay, what if we wanted Easton back, but we wanted Wesley to stay Wesley?
I can ask Cyrene when she gets back.
Can we leave her out of this, actually?
Yes, please.
What? All in favor of just take him back to the ship? Fuck this place. Let's go.
Honestly,
Can we?
not a terrible idea.
Bad dream gone.
I have quests!
Sleeping Seas fucked again. We're stuck.
He passed out. We can convince him this was all a dream.
never.
Well, you know.
Gotta save the friend.
Because this is trauma. That's what this is.
No, what this is, and that's.
Does little buddy doesn't like his new form?
No, he does. He just kind of thought maybe he was a missing prince.
Well, he
thought he
is.
was-
They're royalty among frogs. Even turtles bow to them.
He thought he was a person.
He is a person. You're all people to me.
I'm not discounting frog kind. Forgive me, slimy and briny.
His entire life,
As he remembers it.
he has thought he's a person.
He is a person.
No, like a
He
a
thought he
human.
was that person.
He thought it was a human.
Well, he's as human as the rest of us now. Look at him.
I'm a gnome.
Most of us are explicitly not human.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 8 feet tall and green.
I'm a human.
Great.
I'm not convinced.
I'm really stressed.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm not mad at you. I'm freaking out.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I think we are.
This is
I'm freaking out too.
the
Like,
least composed I've been in a long time.
my brother, my sister. She's testing the waters. I don't want to jump into that one too fast.
No, we're putting a pin in that. We're fixing Wesley first.
Okay.
You were unbelievably awkward.
Kind of endearing, honestly, but besides the point.
He doesn't. He hasn't thought he's a frog. Now suddenly he thinks he's a frog.
He is a frog.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't want to be a frog?
No, buddy. You rouse. Do you want to be a frog? I can't believe it got revealed today.
I was wondering why his hands were always so sweaty.
No, it's just him stealing pickles.
And he's just so good at clinging to surfaces.
Oh my god, how do we not know?
It's all there. It is all there, honestly.
Have y'all heard him snore at nighttime?
He does.
All right, let's wake him.
God.
Let's wake him up. She takes some
No.
smelling salts and she holds it on her little buddy's
Guys, I
nose.
just had the craziest dream.
Yep.
Sod. No, just kidding.
So
Slimy and Brighton are still on your chest.
Just has my leg.
for our purposes here, there is no solution to bringing their lost prince back to them
Correct.
in the way that they want.
Correct.
Unless... Well, actually, there just isn't a way because the frog's
We would
gone.
have to find the frog.
Maybe he needs true love's kiss.
No.
If
No, little buddy doesn't like other frogs.
If you don't care about the prince, I don't care about, or the Duke Ducklet, whatever his name is.
he's a marquis.
A marquee. If you don't care about the marquee, I no longer care about the marquee.
No, we gotta help the Duke and his wife. She's so distraught.
I don't want to explain. I don't like this. I am uncomfortable.
Okay.
Would you like?
Wesley.
You said this one out.
You don't get to talk right now,
Just
do you?
pause.
I'll go make some more tea.
Okay. Yes, please. Wesley.
My mouth is really dry.
Have some tea, dear. In order to help the Duke and the Duchess, we would.
Yeah? We can help them, right?
We can, dear.
That is an option.
But to do so would be to turn you back into a frog.
Which you were.
Frogging is kind of a one in, one out situation. From what we can figure so far.
And besides the point, we would have to find the eastern frog.
Who's
Been in a bog for the past 9 months.
And this house moves. So.
yes? Do you know where the frog is?
Possibly. The
Is it
frog eaters might
east
have
of
him.
here.
The frog eaters.
There's people who eat frogs.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
you guys
delicious.
tried to eat some frogs.
Ah,
and
they're-
they talked to us.
How long ago did this frog go missing?
Oh, buddy, when did you leave?
9.
So
This is
they
as far
switched
back as my
bodies
memory
and it
goes.
immediately ran away.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It.
if the frog eaters have a frog, they're not going to keep it for 9 months before they eat
Well,
it.
he can't be dead, or he'd be dead too.
Wait.
Okay,
so-
that.
Oh, I didn't mention that is I didn't mention that up front. Oh,
I'm sorry.
They are soul bonded.
That feels very
I think I'm gonna
prudent,
pass out again.
Hannah.
Bruh.
So, you're saying
You almost killed a frog.
I
Like,
can't even laugh. Okay, COVID fucked up my lungs, so now every time I laugh, it's a fucking wheeze, and it's
I don't want to
killing
ruin the
me
mic.
right
I'm
now.
just hyperventilating over here. I'm sorry, chat.
if at any point we rolled a D1 a 1 on the 100% scale, you just drop dead.
Yeah, so I think the frog eaters have him, but they couldn't have eaten him yet.
Is there perchance that they know there's something special about?
I would imagine not if they're frog eaters.
Yeah.
Okay, the frog eaters, are they just like
God.
us? Or
These
are they
people
like
eat
some sort of monstrous thing that eats frogs?
I don't like to lay down judgments.
Just give us physical descriptions, please.
Okay, they look
Just tell me when.
a little bit bigger, a little bit more. Right. She stops you like right when you're like a little bit above yourself.
Oh.
Okay.
What do they do other than eat frogs?
Catch frog.
They worship dragons.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh dear.
They live in the mountains.
Okay.
Party up
They
with some-
curse House Arling. Those are their pastimes.
What would they do if they saw us?
So if they found out that
Are
a frog
they
that they already want to
Kobolds.
Yeah, they're kobolds.
Okay, that would have been faster.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, we're working on it, Hannah.
Mm-hmm. I haven't had a
Well,
conversation with a person.
We have an
A
expert.
person in 13 months, y'all.
Okay, so now you discriminate
Honest.
between a frog and a person. But before, when we're trying to have a normal conversation, they're the same thing.
I was just using your terms. I'm trying to meet you halfway. I feel like I'm doing okay. We're doing okay, Bryony.
I actually don't dislike you. I'm just freaking out a little bit.
Thanks.
We're doing amendable.
I'm freaking out a lot.
Yes, no. Definitely.
Okay, so
What's the
This
normal lifespan of a frog anyway?
Did she cover Bridie's ears?
Because even if this frog is just out and about enjoying its best life,
About 7 years.
Okay.
okay, so we got to figure out the whole soul bonded situation.
So if they're soulbound, they now both have a maximum lifespan of 7 years.
Yes. You're scaring your mom. And she takes, wait, Slivy's mom. She takes, wait.
Yeah, well, everything you've said has just brought on a whole new level of scared.
Okay. Okay.
I kind of like
okay.
it down here on the floor.
roll it back. Let's roll it back.
Running back. I'm Hannah.
Not
Too far.
Dear, please, I need you to just. We find these kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
We save Easton. We bring him back. You swap them back.
Mm-hmm.
But you would then be a frog.
Yeah.
How do we not do that?
That's a really good question. I can ask Cyrene when she comes back.
What if we had like a triangle instead of a line?
What is he saying?
Frog goes to Easton. Nope. Yep. Easton goes to something else. I don't know.
One of the kobolds.
You want me to do a double soul transfer?
That sounds harder.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, perhaps none of our business
Easton was
also.
turned back into a human and I would become a frog eater?
No, you will. In the triangle, yes, but otherwise you would become a frog again. And I'm not entirely certain that's the thing that you want, and I'm not entirely certain that's the thing
I mean, kind of being me is all I know. The idea of being something else kind of freaks me out. Like, if I go back to being a frog or someone else, like, I have no memory. Do I just cease to perceive? Do I cease to think?
I was not
feel?
ready for this philosophical
Well, like,
conundrum.
If you get rid of the memory fog if you want, little buddy.
That's something you can do. They're not, like, related. But I'll be a frog. I'll have to stop adventuring. I won't get to see the world.
You always adventured.
Good. Okay. We're not gonna swap you back yet, but let's say we got
We
that.
kind of have to save that
We do
frog
need to
before it
save
gets
that frog.
eaten.
Let's say we got that far. You mentioned extremely rare bullshit.
Yes.
What's that?
Oh, 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
Very close in the vicinity. Very close in the vicinity.
I'm waiting.
Rock's egg.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. I was right next to him.
Man, you should have grabbed one. They are worth so much.
We were trying to
Could
not
you make
die.
like the biggest batch of like sleeping potions? Put that rock to sleep. Make it stay asleep. Abscond with the egg. Because that thing is angry when it's awake.
Oh yeah.
Like, look at Ernie, like, show like the fresh scars.
Waiting.
The other ingredients?
Oh, I need a tuft of hair from a white rabbit. It is a sort of a mystical rabbit that lives only in these ravines on this mountainside.
Is that gonna try and kill us too?
I don't think so. It's just really hard to catch.
Okay, moving on.
And a loot goblin shoe. Damn it.
And the third thing.
I need a bushel of goldenrod that grows by the lock of the lake.
Just some gold. Is there something lurking in the lakes? They're like a monster.
There's hydras down there.
Multiple.
Love that.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Okay.
Okay, so as she's talking about these ingredients, do I have any sort of sense that is there a way to sever this soul connection so that like it doesn't kill either of them and no like fuckery happens? They just stay where
Roll
they
occultism.
But like, we need to
are. I have some soul
save
magic.
the guy.
Do we? I'm gonna
It's
use
the
a
right
hero.
thing to do, Brooks.
I'm not saying this out loud.
This is
it's the
Mitchell
right thing
fucking
to do,
conniving.
Mitchell.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay. Let's be running thin on those.
Oh, 29.
29. It's possible. In fact, it's probably easier.
That's what I'm kind of leaning towards.
You only need the rocks.
What if we were to just sever the soul's connection
Little,
between the two?
well, then little buddy can never be a frog again.
Yeah, and we can't return Easton to his parents.
We could return him as a frog.
Does that...
I think
Does Easton have brain fog too? Please do not tell me that poor boy, for 9 months, has had memory of who he was and now he's a frog.
No, he's just mainly frog.
Okay. That trauma's out of the way.
Well, I mean, it's still a frog in the captivity of frog eaters. He's probably not having the greatest time.
They do have pretty big parties.
No, but, I'm just thinking.
He's been in a marinade for 9 months.
It's possible.
I didn't see polymorph anywhere in that court wizard spellbook.
Here's my line of thinking. I don't care about Easton. I care about you. I don't care about Easton's family.
Yep.
I care about you.
Yep.
I want to make sure you live longer than 7 years by severing the soul connection between you and a fucking frog that is no longer you.
Well, he's a frog. That's kind of rude.
I'm sorry, Slimy and Blimey. Whatever.
Brainy.
Blimey?
Blimey! That's me mum, isn't it?
Slimy and blimey!
That's
So-
the secret accent.
Severing a soul connection will be way easier, I think, than getting these ingredients and possibly dying in the process.
I could do that now.
But we have to. It's the right thing to do.
Wesley, little buddy, I don't care what these people say. If you...
It's not fair to him that I've stolen his life.
It wasn't your idea.
that
You're a
we know
victim
of.
too.
And you said yourself she didn't recognize you. She didn't see you as her son. You're
I
not
still think
him.
she's just gonna waste away. We gotta save the frog. There might be others. We gotta go save.
Are there others?
Other who?
Other swapsy-doos?
Other whoopsies.
Other mistakes.
Oh, your hesitation does nothing for my nerves.
There were.
There were.
She's not laughing. This is me.
I assume they got frog 8. And you want this more than you want to remain as you are.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a very complicated situation. I just found out I'm a frog.
Okay, maybe step 1. Step 1, proposal. Step 1,
That's fair.
we just go get the frog. We make sure he's not getting eaten. We buy ourselves 5.5 years.
Yes, I agree with that. I think that might be a good step 1. It opens up some doors. Now,
Because like, if
I
they
don't-
get hungry, they could just eat the frog.
it could happen.
in the next 20
It could
minutes.
happen literally in the next 5 seconds.
Really trying to figure out how it hasn't happened in the last 9 months.
So
Maybe he's not fat enough.
I
Was
know-
I a fat frog?
Oh, little buddy, you were so athletic.
Oh no, I'm meaty. The legs are the main part people eat in frogs. I think I'm gonna faint again.
She covers Slimy and Bridie's ears again.
I know that we don't want to involve Cyrene, but
Does she eat frogs?
if there's somebody around that knows how to make a body that looks pretty close to another body and have a spare,
Literally tons of spells. I mentioned one like 2 minutes ago. We don't need Cyrene. We could get on the boat, take the frog with us, take him with us, go around, find somebody that can do the job.
I think
Maybe she can come with us too. Then chances are Cyrene finds us, maybe not.
Oh, well, I mean,
Bring the whole house. Perch it on the windfall. Have a whole cabin.
well, the point of the soul connection is that it can only happen between these two bodies.
right.
So that's not going to work.
The triangle thing. I don't.
what if as they're swapping, we throw another frog in the beam?
Oh, Captain Ginuit.
Captain Ginuit.
Y'all are also stud. This is my favorite moment.
What happens if Cyrene comes back? We're gone. You're still here.
Is she gonna be mad we killed her sister?
She's upset, but she's just waiting for Cordelia, and you're Cordelia's friends. I don't think any
What
harm
does
is
she
gonna come.
want from Cordia.
Yes.
That's gonna.
I guess
She's wanted you your whole life, but your dad, I mean, when they made their deal, he demanded custody. It was why he sought her out. It's why he made the contract. He wanted you so badly. He sought her out, not the other way around. And that's not usually how these things work. And when he abandoned you, I think that she took that personally. He fought so hard, and then to leave.
Yes, it must have been so hard on her.
Well, I propose my solution. Sever the tie. Be done with it.
Well, we're going with Ernie's idea. We're gonna save this frog, and then we'll take it step by step.
Eat it ourselves. That was a joke.
Ernie, I don't think we should eat frogs anymore. In fact,
No, you're right. I'll stop.
at this point, I'm not sure I want to eat anything.
It probably doesn't mean a lot coming from me because I'm a screw up, but I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I just wanted to learn some magic.
Did you learn anything from your mistake?
I learned not to mess around with people and not to say goodbye to my friends.
Well, what's so frustrating, Hannah, is I'm really glad that I've gotten to meet Wesley. So it's not really like a mistake, but it is hard to figure it out from here.
If we sever the spirit connection, could the spirit then be bonded to a different soul?
Oh, theoretically, but I've never tried that before. It would be dangerous. Severing the spirit's one thing, making them who they are, unable to transfer back, then creating a new bond. It would be like disguising yourself as someone, then living their life for the rest of your life.
That's what it feels like I'm doing right now.
But without being you on the inside. It's possible. It'd be difficult. Be dangerous.
I'm way out of my depth. But we could go get the frog.
Yep.
And then move Easton from that frog into that ring.
Oh yeah. We don't know what's in it right now.
We can clear it out.
As far as we know, that's her sister.
So she
You've done
claims.
soul magic. Could you figure out what's in there?
What's in where?
The ring y'all referenced.
Do I have it? Who has it?
You have it.
You have it.
Oh, this one that I'm wearing right now. He'll take it off and just say, "There's some sort of soul in this, but we're not sure what it is."
Take me a while. I could study it for a couple days while you're gone, perhaps.
Yeah, keep you busy and out of trouble.
Don't let it
Observe.
out. Yeah.
Maybe don't make contact in case it is a powerful spirit that may try to corrupt you.
Okay.
It's just supposed to be some young girl, though.
Okay,
We
absolutely.
have our doubts.
Thank you so much for the follow. All right, I'll look at it. I suppose you'll want to be going adventuring. You're free to rest here for the night. Little buddy, do you want to go see your brothers and sisters before you go?
I have brothers and sisters too.
She opens the door and there's like 60 frogs and they all just like start hopping into the.
Once it passes out again.
So, if you need to rest here, that's fine. And
I'm just.
You and I need to talk.
this isn't how I wanted this to go. But I'm so glad to have people I care about here, even if it's due to my mistakes. I'll leave your mom and dad with you, and she puts the 2 bullfrogs in your
He's just like passed out like tongue.
There's flies landing on Wesley, and you see Briny and Slimy like eating the flies off of Wesley. And then we can go outside and talk real quick if you want to.
Yeah.
I gotta pull up some notes.
I'll be back in a minute. Or 2.
Cordelia, I am so sorry. I've been looking forward to meeting you for so long, and I realize I screwed everything up again. I've been constantly doing that. People in town, they never really got me. And it's funny, Cyrene is so mean to me, but at the same time, she makes me feel like I'm worth something. So I get that she just cares about me, and you might not think it, but she cares about you. You're all she talks about. Your accomplishments. She's so proud of you. And if it wasn't for their deal, I'm sure she would have come and found you.
Accomplishments. Let's start at the beginning, since you seem to know. You seem to know more than anybody I've talked to yet.
Oh, I only know what Cyrene calls me. What she tells me. I'll tell you everything because I think you're a wonderful person, and I'd love for you to have that trust in me. Your name is Cordelia Eisenstadt. And your dad is Hugo Eisenstadt. That name rings familiar to Cordelia. One that whispered in the back of her head, one that she's heard. The name Hugo Eisenstadt is one that she feared so much growing up. The name of the High Inquisitor of Star Hill. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end. We're going to end our session for today.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna fucking cry. It's not even about me. Did you know? Did you know that you were a frog?
He just innate spellcasted
it was my idea!
Yeah, he just innate spellcasted eating a fly.
This motherfucker,
Yeah.
when I started about this campaign, he messaged me, he says, I have an idea. He says, reverse frog prince. I said, you're in. You're fucking in.
Because I wouldn't put it past you. to be
Oh,
like,
by the way, like my
surprised
background
you're
this whole
frog.
time is not amnesiac. It's discarded duplicate.
Yes!
It has the exact same benefits.
Oh.
Now I understand why Evan suddenly stopped being impressed by my character concepts.
Yes! Yes! Reverse frog prince! Oh, man.
I'm a frog.
Just a little flaw.
I'm mad at it.
That's why I'm like, oh man,
so
all this talk
happy.
about identity is gonna hurt
Oh,
later.
my God. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. What a wonderful episode this was. I cannot wait to see you next time.
But we're off next week.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll
Maybe.
talk
'Cause I'm
about
out.
it. You're out.
Yeah.
So we will be off next week, but we will be talking and lots of discussion in the Discord. Until then, thank you for all the new follows. Be sure to catch up on the VODs on YouTube and make sure to like and subscribe over there. Y'all, thank you so much for being with us, and we'll see you next time in Lindy Wind Lock.
Bye,
Goodbye, y'all.
Bye.